morning. That was me that tried a few minutes ago, and I needed to go up the band at rate 10. You're sounding good, about 5 and 8 up here in Norwich, Connecticut. I have 38 degrees and the sun is shining, so that feels mighty good coming through the kitchen window. Over.
Kevin, great to hear from you again. It's been 18 months. We last spoke in 2024. So, not a great connection, but good enough. You started out much stronger than you ended up. I have you at number 18 on today's check-in list. How is everything up there in Norwich?
Oh, everything's going as good as can be expected. We're just waiting for some warmer weather. And maybe my antenna needs checking. Occasionally I have little dropouts that aren't explainable. But thanks for picking me up anyway, and I'm glad now we get to another 18 months. Over.
All right, Kevin, I thank you very much for the check-in. I hope you have a great day up there, and I'll be back at the microphone next Monday. We'll see if we can do this again then. That's Kevin out of Norwich, Connecticut. Call sign Kilo Alpha 6, Papa Delta Golf. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now, over.
Kilo 3, Romeo Papa.
Romeo Delta, come back, over.
The call sign is Kilo 3, Romeo Papa. Romeo Papa. Now copy that.
That makes a heck of a lot of difference when I get it right. How are you doing, Ray?
Doing well, Bob. N4HCI from K3 RRP. We got 32 degrees over here in Centerville on the eastern shore this morning, and going up to, looks like, well, I can't read it, so it's going to go up. How about that, over?
Well, Ray, it's a fairly weak signal. You're coming in around an N7, which for me is pretty close to the noise level. I have your ECARS number as 30563. I hope everything is well up there. You got anything else for the net?
Nothing else for net, Bob. Thanks for picking me up. Always a pleasure hearing you. K3 RRP.
Always a pleasure. You have a great day, and I thank you for the check-in. That was Ray, Kilo 3, Romeo Papa, Centerville, Maryland. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now, over.
November 2 Golf, Oscar Tango.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
Oscar Tango, was there somebody else trying to check in?
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
I added November 3 Alpha, Quebec. Let's go back to the first signal. Was the Golf Oscar Tango? Is that you, Howard?
Yes, Bob. Good morning, T-Bob. Howard here in Brooklyn, New York, 20738 on the roster. Back to you. How copy?
All right, Howard. Well, either you passed it back to me or I lost your signal. You started out nice and strong. What's going on up there in Brooklyn? Over.
Everything here is going fine and dandy and well. Just enjoying my cup of coffee this morning. A little breakfast, and I'll be heading out here shortly. And we got about 32 degrees here, I guess going up to, 49. So temperature, I guess, will go way up later. Back to you, Bob. Over.
All right, Howard. Boy, USB operating on an already weak signal makes it miserable. I've got you checked in. Your number 20 for the day. Anything else out of Brooklyn?
No, nothing much else than that. I'll be listening out for you, Bob. Thanks for picking me up. This is N2GOC.
Have a great day, Howard. That's November 2, Golf Oscar Tango, and he is in Brooklyn, New York. Next up, November 3 Alpha Quebec. Come back.
Yeah, Roger. Good morning, Bob. Good morning, ECARS. N4HCI, N3AQ there. Nice signal today, Bob, 20 over. I was here in Brooklyn, 10 over, so the wind is blowing my way, but I hope you're hearing me okay down there, Bob. We've got 2 inches of snow and 24 degrees here. I liked yesterday. It was 60 degrees and sunny. What is going on? N4HCI, N3AQ.
Yeah, boy, it's that variable time of the year. Well, I was also in the 60s yesterday, and I only fell down into the first. You keep snow up there. I don't want any. Okay. You are number 21 in the check-in list. Ray, anything else out of failure?
Not a thing, my friend. You smile a lot. Thanks for running the net, and we'll see you next Monday. N3AQ.
I'll be here. Take care. It's November 3, Alpha Quebec, and Ray is Sayer, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
3 Yankee Tango Romeo.
Yeah, relay, Bob.
You got a relay?
Yeah, Yankee Tango. Oh boy, maybe it was a B. Yankee Tango Boulevard, I thought is what I heard. Let's see what my brain said. N3AQ relaying. What's your call sign and handle there? Over. Oh, I'm surprised he can't hear me.
Yeah, I'm not hearing anything from him. Just you. Over.
Okay, one more try. The Yankee Tango Boulevard, I guess, YTB, or whatever the call sign was. Try again, N3AQ. Okay, Bob, maybe I'm drinking. This is awful early. I don't know what happened, N3AQ.
All right, thanks for the effort. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. We're looking for check-in. Station. Call now. Over.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike Mobile.
Very weak signal, not readable. Can you try that again? Over.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike Mobile.
Sorry, no copy. Just too weak. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
N2ZGN with a relay.
Go ahead with the relay there, Ray.
This is November 2, Zulu Golf November with the relay. That's Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike. That's John out of the western part of our state, and he is mobile. John, you have anything for the net?
No, I just wanted to check in, Jerry. Thanks for relaying me in. N2VGN, KD2OM. Just dropped the kids off at school because their father was ill, so I'm on my way home driving through a mini blizzard with the snow and blowing snow.
Roger, we had that earlier, so take care, John. Stay safe out on the road. Bob, that was Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike, John out of, I can't think of the location now, but he is mobile. I had him 5'9", over.
All right, Jerry. Well, thank you very much for that. I copy Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike, relayed in. He is in and around Oakfield, New York, but mobile. Is all of that correct?
Roger, he just dropped his grandkids off at school, and he's heading back home, over.
All right. You take care, and thank you very much for the relay there, Jerry. That was Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike out of Oakfield, New York, relayed in by November 2. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Any station. Call that. Over.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Lima Delta Bravo. Come back, Jim. Over.
Good morning, Bob. Good morning to anybody else. And within the sound of my voice, I call here Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here in Plainville, Southern Ohio, where we got snow falling, Bob, and it is 24 degrees this morning. And while I'm here, John, if you're still in your mobile and you can hear my station this morning, good morning to you. In fact, I've not heard you on the air for a while. Bob, how are you doing this morning, over?
All right. The band is a little on the weak side, all of just about everywhere. You're much weaker than usual. You're down around F7, but for the most part, readable. I've checked you in as number 2 this morning, Jim. Anything else?
No, sounds good. I'll say good morning to Jerry up there in Peru as well. Bob, have yourself a great day. I'm going to be sipping on this cup of coffee and listen to your melodious November 4 Hotel Charlie in NJ2US. Lima Delta Bravo. Bob, back to you.
You take care, Jim, and I thank you very much for the check-in. Have a great day. That was Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo out of Southwestern Ohio. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-in. All now. Over. Whiskey 9 Bravo Lima. Whiskey 9 Bravo. Was that Mike? Over. Whiskey 9 Bravo Lima. Whiskey 9 Bravo Lima, I guess it is. Is this Rob? Yes, sir. Yes, sir, it is. Good morning to you, sir. Good morning to you, Rob. How is everything out there? It's cold. We got 6 degrees, and it's going to be sunny, but it's going to be very, very cold today there. It's not going to warm up too much, in the low 20s, I guess, but yeah, single digits today. Yeah, well, we say it's cold here, but I can't compare to your cold. We're down in the mid-30s. Rob, I hope everything is well there in Marengo, and I'm thinking you may be the most distant check-in of the day so far. I show you out at 736 miles. Anything else for the net this morning, Rob? No, Bob. Everything is good here. We're heading for Chicago. It's St. Patrick's Day. Happy St. Patrick's to everybody. But we're heading to Chicago. Our daughter's up from Tennessee and her husband, and we're taking the train in and going to enjoy the day in there. We're going to see the Art Museum, and we're going to stop off at Miller's Pub there for dinner. So it's going to be kind of a cold but a green day here. So the river is green, but we won't be sitting there watching that too much. But anyhow, good to hear you from Newport News there. I've got you in Virginia. Good signal coming in here. You're 5'9" and good audio. So back to you there, Bob, and we'll be moving along here. So take care. Have a good one. N4HCI W9EL 73, Rob. Great hearing from you again. You're bouncing around down around F7. Not a very strong signal at my end. You're number 24 on today's check-in list. You have a great day. Next, Whiskey 9er, Bravo Lima. Rob is in Marengo, Illinois. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. For check-in. Call now. Over. Victor Papa. Was that Victor Papa, over?
November 8, Victor Papa, Keith in Davison, Michigan, and we have 17 degrees here in Davison, Michigan. And it looks like it's a beautiful day, but we've got a little bit of snow flurries here.
And what is that? You got some snow coming?
No, we're getting snow flurries, and I hope after St. Patrick's Day he's going to check this weather out, and we're going to get some warm stuff coming.
The dying throes of a winter. All right, we're all got our mind set on spring, and the winter just doesn't want to let go. All right, there, Keith. I've checked you in, number 25. Anything else?
No, thank you. Just stay, do what you're doing the best, and that's being on the microphone here.
All right, Keith. Well, you take care. I thank you for the check-in, and I'll be looking for you next week. That's Keith, November 8th. Victor Papa, and David. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Charlie, Echo India.
Charlie, something slowly, please.
Yeah, Charlie Echo India, Bob. Ed, 1688 out in Northwest Connecticut. We're about 48 degrees here. We've got nice clear sky. Had about an inch of rain last night. Windy, still windy right now. But thanks a lot, Bob. Thanks for picking me up. Have a good day.
What did you say your temperature was? That sounds warmer than I was expecting.
Yeah, it's just about 45, 47 degrees here right now. We've got a lot of wind, but nice, clear, beautiful day.
Well, that's excellent. My high today is supposed to get up to about 45, but we're down in the 30s right now. Well, I enjoy the wind and the slightly warm weather, Ed. I've checked you in, number 26. Anything else?
Nope, that's good, sir. You have a great day and be safe out there. We got a couple nice days coming. We got rain for this weekend, but we got a couple nice days before that. Thanks, Bob.
Take care. That was Ed, Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo Italy out of Sharon, Connecticut. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. Looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Whiskey America 7, Whiskey Kilo Yankee.
Whiskey America 7, Whiskey Kilo Yankee. Was that right?
US Cincinnati, Ohio. Good morning.
All right. I'm not sure we've met before. Make the introductions. Over.
Yeah, my name is Barry. I'm in Cincinnati, Ohio. And it's cold here, 21 degrees. And clear, but no snow flurries at the moment. But very cold. So let's enjoy the weather. I'm using a Kenwood TS 480 on an amplifier. It's on TS.com.
That was the 481, the Kenwood TS 481, did you say?
480.
480, all right. I'm not familiar with the rig, but it's doing quite well for you. Anything else for the net, sir?
No, I just heard you guys checking get on the air, say hello and see if I was getting out. That's all. I won't keep it, but thanks for letting me say hello, sir.
Well, I'm glad you responded, Barry, and you're number 27 on today's check-in list, and I'll be back at the microphone next Monday when I get back to the ECARS. I hope I'll hear from you again in the future. Take care.
Okay,
that's Barry, Whiskey Alpha 7, Whiskey Kilo Yankee, and he is in Cincinnati, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
November 3, radio, sugar, sugar.
November 3, something, sugar, sugar?
This is November 3, Romeo, Sierra, Sierra. And my number is 30989. Name here is Tim, Tango India Mike, located in Punxsutawney, Pennsylvania. Over.
All right, Groundhog Country, November 3, Romeo, Sierra, Sierra, out of Punxsutawney, Pennsylvania, 30989. Copy all, and I've checked you in, number 28. You got anything else for the net this morning, Tim? Over.
Nope, everything's good. 7-3, nice talking to you.
Well, Tim, I thank you again for the check-in. You have a great day up there. Don't let the cold weather get to you. That's November 3, Romeo, Sierra, Sierra. Tim is in Punxsutawney, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Now, over.
Kilo 2, Whiskey Juliet Mike.
Whiskey 2, Kilo 2, Whiskey something or other?
Kilo 2, Whiskey Juliet Mike.
Whiskey Juliet Mike, and I copy that. Make the introductions, over.
QSL. Name here is Walt. Whiskey Alpha Lima Tango, located in Rexford, New York. That's a few miles south of the Saratoga Horse Track. It's my first check-in with you, Bob. It's nice to meet you. We're at a crisp 27 degrees. We had strong winds last night, a lot of trees, a lot of power outages in the area. But I'm up and running here, thankfully. And nice to meet your acquaintance and everybody on the net.
All right, Walt, very glad to meet you. My name is Bob, the call November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. The QTH is Newport News, Virginia, which, if I've got this right, is about 425 miles south of you. You said you were about 40 miles south of something, and I missed the something, over.
That's the Saratoga Horse Racing Track. The August place to be here in New York State.
The only place to be. Okay. I got that. I thank you for the check-in there, Walt. I hope I'll hear from you next week when I get back to the microphone Monday morning. Anything else?
No, that's it, Bob. Just want to say good morning and thanks for your time, and enjoy the rest of your day. 7-3, K2WJM.
Walt, you have a great day as well. That's Kilo 2, Whiskey Juliet Mike, Walt out of Rexford, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Check-ins, any station, call now.
Whiskey 1, Tango Oscar Mike.
Whiskey 1, can you give that to me again slowly?
Yeah, Roger. Whiskey 1, Tango Oscar Mike.
Tango Oscar Mike, I got it then. Come on back, make the introductions, over.
Yeah, roger that. I'm located here in Connecticut. I was trying to get my ECARS number, but my laptop's not cooperating. But Tom here in Central Connecticut, just checking in. You got a good signal coming in here this morning, and also Walt there just heard in New York near Saratoga. Same thing on his end, coming in good 5-9 over here in Connecticut. Copy.
All right. Well, I think I have your ECARS number as 10630. Tom, I show you by QRZ out of Plantsville, Connecticut. Is that correct?
Roger that. Yep, Plantsville, Connecticut, center of the state here. And, conditions sound pretty good this morning. But you never know what the conditions are going to be. So we'll just check in and say hi to everyone, and we're going to go 73 here.
Well, I'm glad you called, and I hope I'll hear from you in the future, Tom. Glad to meet you. That was Whiskey 1, Tango Oscar Mike, and Tom is in Plantsville, Connecticut. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Whiskey 2, Sierra, Uniform Romeo.
Whiskey 2, Sierra, Uniform Romeo, come back.
Yes, this is Whiskey 2, Sierra, Uniform Romeo. Good morning, Bob. Long time no hear, over.
Yeah, I agree with you. Let's see. I see last talking in January of 25, so that's about 15 months, I guess. Glad we ended that little desert of communications. Anything else there, Bill?
No, just we had an awful bad windstorm yesterday. I think most of the country had all kinds of inclement weather. Hope you fared okay. My antenna stayed up. That's the main thing. So have yourself a great day, Bob, and catch on down the log. 73.
Yep, it certainly stayed up. That antenna's doing a fair job. I got you as about an S8. Take care, Bill. That's Whiskey 2 Sierra Uniform Romeo. Bill is in Troy, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo it is. Come back, Andy. Over.
Hey, good morning, Bob. Great to hear you. Your fake signal this morning, 10 over S9. You sound fantastic. We had the change too, but it wasn't too violent, although we were under a tornado and storm watch all night. We didn't get anything bad, but we did wake up to a really hard frost and a light dusting of snow, but it's starting to melt away already as the sun comes up. So it actually looked kind of pretty this morning, but hopefully all the bulbs keep pushing their way, and I suspect in another week or so we'll have lots of color. Back to you, Bob.
Yep, we're beginning to get the color now. The small little trees they decorate the highways with are all blossoming out. So we've got the whites and the pinks, and they're coming up, and the daffodils have already done their business. So spring is sort of seeing its presence down here, even with this last little, I hope, last little cold wave. Andy, you are number 32 this morning. Anything else out of Lancaster?
Nope, that's it, Bob. Yep, we're a couple weeks behind you, so it's coming pretty hard. We're looking forward to it, and I want to say good morning to Don. I heard him just chirp in there a short bit, W3DON, my neighbor and friend to the south there. You sound good, Don. Back to you, Bob. N4HCI, KC3GHK.
All right, Andy. Soon you'll be getting the bike out, cleaning it up, and getting ready for a first springtime ride. That's Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. Andy is in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet.
Check-in. Any station. Call now. Check-in. Any station. Call now. Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Whiskey 4, Delta Charlie Hotel.
Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Whiskey 4, Delta Charlie Hotel.
Whiskey 4, try again. Over. Check-in. Any station. Call now. check-ins, any station, call now.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Morning. Come on back there, Wally.
Okay, very good, Bob. I didn't know whether you'd be able to hear me this morning or not. I'm not hearing you well on my receiver. Listening to you on the receiver, SDR receiver in Washington, D.C. Good morning from Inverness, Florida. It is 45 degrees here, going to high of 61, so it cooled off for us last night. We're supposed to get lots of rain yesterday. It rained very little, but we got the lightning and thunder. No, not enough rain to register in my rain gauge. ECARS number 40001, 40,001. N4HCI, WA4, that is the Bob.
Well, Wally, I think that storm front affected everybody up and down the coast. We also were under tornado and storm watches. We had a fair bit of lightning and thunder, and a little over an inch of rain. So, all in all, no damage that I know of anyway, and I hope it stays that way. Anything else there, Wally?
Not much. My spouse came home from Diamond Ridge, which was the rehab facility, after she had the operation on her femur to repair it. And I went and picked her up yesterday and brought her home about noon. So she's sitting in her easy chair now in the other room. N4HCI, WA4, ZZ, have a good day, Bob.
All right. Recuperating dogs. Does she have to wear one of those Elizabethan collars?
What's that about Elizabethan collar? It was her femur, and she just has tearing tubes on it, but no cast or anything.
All right. Well, very good on that. May she recover nicely. Take care, Wally. That's Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Wally is in Inverness, Florida. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Whiskey 4, Delta Charlie Hotel.
Whiskey 4, Delta Charlie, India, I think that was. Is that correct?
Whiskey 4, Delta Charlie Hotel.
Delta Charlie Hotel makes a difference. Morning, D. How are you doing?
Very good, Bob. I didn't know if this was going to work or not, but I thought I'd give you a try.
Well, you're coming in here very, very nicely. Nice signal coming up out of Oldsmar. What is your ECARS number?
ECARS number is 40149.
40149, and you are number 34 on today's check-in list there, D. Anything else out of Oldsmar?
No, just been listening for a while. Your signal finally came up, and I'm putting out almost 500 watts, so I made the trip. 7:30.
D, you have a great day, and I thank you for the check-in. We'll look for you down below. That's Whiskey 4, Delta Charlie Hotel. D is in Oldsmar, Florida. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Check-ins, any station, call now.
Kilo to Juliet.
Station ending in Juliet, try that again slowly.
Kilo to Juliet.
Kilo to Juliet. Come back, Jerry.
Good morning to you, and good morning to the rest of the net. nice sunny day, a little breezy. Not much going on today. Like I said yesterday, I had the tree trimmers move the branches, so I hopefully would work a little bit better, but doesn't seem to be doing that. Over.
All right, Jerry, what is your ECARS number? Over.
Yeah, 20352.
I copy 20352. Jerry, you're in the book. You're number 35 out of South Amboy, New Jersey. I hope you have a great day. Anything else?
No, that's it for now. Thank you so much for what you do. This KK2J.
Signal's getting stronger. That was Kilo 2 Juliet out of South Amboy, New Jersey. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
Station ending in Lima. Give me your call again.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
I got Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Then there was another station. Try again. All right, Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Come back.
Yeah, good morning. Here is Bill over in Dover. Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, lifetime member 10013. Celebrating a beautiful sunrise, and we survived the big wind and the rain last night. So, came through unscathed, and just glad to come out the other side and not have any damage. So other than I got to go refill my bird feeder. I think it got dumped while it was being blown around. So I got to go load it up so the squirrels can have their breakfast. Darn squirrels. Anyway, this is Bill in Dover. Over.
All right, Bill. I copy Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima and Roger the bird feeder. It's amazing to me how expensive feeding the birds can be. Well, feeding the birds and the squirrels. I don't think you can do one without the other. All right there, Bill. Anything else?
No, that'll do me. Have a wonderful day. WF1L.
That was Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Bill is in Dover, Delaware. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November. Kilo
Calling station, try again slowly.
Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa, Bravo.
Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo, is that right?
Roger.
Come back, John. Over.
Roger, good morning. Thanks for picking me up this morning. It's a cold start today here. We've got 24 degrees and snow flurries. It's only looking for a high of 29 today, so it's not going to be very warm out here today. Over.
Snow flurries or snow accumulation? Over.
Actually, it's just flurries this morning. We got the accumulation yesterday, over a couple of inches.
We got the inch of rain, but we're not getting any snow, and that's fine by me. All right there, John. I've checked you in as number 37 for the day, and you might well be the last check-in for my shift. You got anything else for that?
No, that'll do it for me again. Thanks for picking me up. I hope you have a nice day.
73, John. Take care. That's Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo. John is in Cornettsville, Kentucky. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for Kilo 3, Papa Golf. Paul, are you there?
I hope so. Let's see how it's doing, Bob. It looks like the needles are jumping. I'm hearing you fine. Good morning.
All right. So this is Kilo 3, Papa Golf. This is Paul.
This is Kilo 3, Papa Golf.
All right, fine business. And with you, that's 38. Good to hear from you, Paul, and I hope you have a great shift. Man, it's been a little on the weak side, so good luck with that. To those listening, we are changing net controls. Your new net control is Kilo 3, Papa Golf. Take it away, Paul.
Yeah, thank you, Bob. Thanks for doing the first hour. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. My name is Paul Papa, America Uniform. I'm located in Maryland. I'm located on the eastern shore of Maryland, and this is ECARS. ECARS is a directed net, and all communication should go through the net control. The net control for this tower is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. My name is Paul. I'm located on the eastern shore of Maryland. And we give precedence to mobiles, portables, or QRPs. So with that, let's start out and see if there are any mobiles, portables, or QRPs on. Mobiles, portables, or QRPs. Paul now. Okay, hearing nothing on mobiles, portables, or QRPs, let's see if we can take a few regular check-ins. Regular check-ins for ECARS. This is ECARS. Net control is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. Looking for check-in. Call now and spread them out a bit.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Papa, November.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
Romeo, Papa.
Okay, here's what I got. I got partial calls here. I got Zulu Golf November. Somebody with a Papa November, Lima Delta Bravo, Jim, Mike Whiskey Foxtrot, Don, Delta Oscar November, and Romeo Papa, Radio Ray. Let's see if we can do these. Zulu Golf November, N2 Zulu Golf November. Good morning.
Good morning, N2ZGN, and right now we're at 25 degrees, winds in the gusting into the 30-mile-an-hour range, and the snow is starting to melt. Sun came in, it's come out. We had about an 1/8 to 1/4 inch of heavy, wet snow. And lost a couple tree limbs last night. Lost power early this morning. But so far, so good. Over.
Yeah, Frank, real good. Jerry, rather, and let's see, I think you go by Jerry. Yeah, Jerry. Yeah, real good, Jerry. Got a good copy on you for New York. Glad your power came back on. And yeah, we had a rough, big cold front go through. That's for sure. Oh, I'm glad you got on and checked in with us on ECARS today, Jerry. Anything else for net? Over.
Well, if I hadn't moved the antenna I'm on right now, one leg of it, during the late summer, early fall of last year, it wouldn't be up right now. That's one of the limbs that came down within about 2 feet of touching it. So, very good. Have a great day, and I'll say hello to Don and Jim out there. And take care, and to ZGM.
Okay, real good, Jerry. Thanks for checking in. And you were peaking S9. You were peaking S9 from Peru, 404 miles away. Sounding good down here on the East Shore. So thanks for being there with us. And good morning to Jerry and to ZGN. We're clear with you. And next up, I just got a partial call, but I got somebody with Papa November. Papa November station. Your full call, please.
Roger. I'm Kilo 2 November, Papa November, K2NPN. And name is Bill, Papa Hotel India Lima. How copy?
Yeah, real good. Real good, Phil. N2, let's see, is that right? K2, let me try and get logged right here. K2, negative, positive, negative, just like the transistor. And let me get the logbook here. And coming up, Phil. And yeah, I haven't worked you since looks like July, Phil, but I got a good copy on you today. So how are you doing up there in Marcy, New York? 288 miles. What you got going on up there, Phil? Over.
Roger. More snow. We had some snow the other day, and some of it went away, and now we got more snow. So I've been out there today doing things. Everything was all frozen, so I got to go back out there and do a little more. Other than that, I thought I'd come up here and kind of get some warm. You're sounding great. Every once in a while, something pops on top of you, but I copy the solid. So other than that, you got a good signal. And there's Jerry in there. He's moving in here real well. So I just wanted to say hello and thanks for picking me up. And we'll let you get some more. You got a bunch of them behind me, so I'm not going to hold them up. And I appreciate you. 7-3. God bless you. Have a good one. This is K2S.
Okay, real good, Phil. Good solid signal peak in S9, no problem. K2 NTN, thanks for checking in from Marcy and giving us the report from up there. It's sounding good, Phil. Okay, we're clear with you. And next up, we go out to the clay mill and see how Jim's doing. KE8 Lima Delta Bravo, good morning.
Good morning, Paul, and everybody else that's within the sound of my voice. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here to Clay Mill in Southern Ohio this morning. Anyway, Paul, we was having snow this morning. We got a balmy 24 degrees, but the sun's trying to peek through, so it's probably going to be in and out all day according to what the radar was. Anyway, how's things over on the eastern shore this morning? Over?
Yeah, real good, Jim. Yep, well, we're doing better than snow in 24, but I think we had something like 68 yesterday, and it's 30. It was 34 going to 41 over here on the shore, but the sun's out. The front blew through. My antenna's still up. And I'm back from Florida, so things are going pretty good, Jim. So what else you got for the net today, Jim? Over.
Oh, I don't have anything else for the net, Paul. I just want to say hello to a couple of my friends out there. Todd over there and Ray over there, your neighbor. Jerry up in Peru, Phil in Marcy, New York, and my buddy Gene down there in Huntsville, Alabama. Good morning to you, Gene. I hope you and Brenda's okay. And Paul, I'm going to send it back to you. Kilo 3, Papa Golf, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Paul, I'll be listening.
Okay, Jim, real good. Thanks for being there and saying hi. And yeah, you're coming in good. 5.7, 5.8, not as loud as sometimes, but you're perfect copy. And the north-south, the guys up in New York were coming in a little bit stronger for some reason. But anyway, you're doing good. And let's see, well, you're a little bit further away, actually. You're 359 miles, so a little bit different distance. So that's what the band's doing. And we're hearing you. It doesn't sound bad at all. So snow and 24 degrees. Sounds like wintertime, but hey, 40's still working, and thanks for being there, Jim. Clear with KE8 Lima Delta Bravo. And next up we got Mike Whiskey Foxtrot. Mike Whiskey Foxtrot, your full call, please. Morning.
maybe not there. How about Don? Delta Oscar November. Delta Oscar November. You still there, Don?
Hey, good morning, Paul, and all the people out there in ECARS land. Hello to Jim and Gary and anybody else that may be listening to Sound the Wireless voice there, or in the reach to hear us out there with the sound of our voice. Anyway, Paul, you sound good up there into Lancaster County. You're an Amish country, no problem at all there, so sound good up here, up and down there in Maryland. Anyway, ECARS number here is 30 Circle D. We're sitting at a balmy 28 degrees right now, and I was on the roof for that this morning. It was 30 and it dropped down, and I think we're only supposed to get to the mid-30s today, 30s tomorrow, 40s on Thursday, I think 50s on Friday, and 60s on Saturday. So that's forward to the warm up here at the end of the week before yesterday was almost 70 degrees here, 69, I think, the high. But anyway, I'm glad you got the area effect to start having bringing some of these nicer days. And of course, well, you know what you say, the wind was blowing, they say marks comes in like a lion and goes out like a lamb. So hopefully that lamb still soon walked out of here. But anyway, or the lion leaves, one of the two. Anyway, Paul, back over to you. ECARS number 30DDD. As the highways run through the city of Lancaster, 30 east and west, 22 north and south. Back to you, Paul.
Yeah, okay, Don, real good. Thanks for the report from Lancaster. You're coming in good, 71 miles away. And, yeah, we made it through that cold front. Boy, that was a really big system, all the way up and down the East Coast about. So, yeah, we had, quite a temperature drop, that's for sure. That's for sure, Don. And, thanks for checking in this morning and, saying hi to us. And, I'm gonna go back up and see if, Mike Whiskey Foxtrot is still there, and then we'll go down to Radio Ray. Mike Whiskey Foxtrot, Mike Whiskey Foxtrot station. You still there? This is ECARS, KBJ, looking for Mike Whiskey Foxtrot. Good morning. Say again, contact?
Roger that. Oh, I don't think it's Mike Whiskey Foxtrot. I think it's Mike Uniform Foxtrot all over.
Yeah, okay, all right. Well, we'll see if we can get Mike Uniform Foxtrot. That's my fault for not sticking the little tag on the U. Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Mike Uniform Foxtrot station. Are you still there?
You want me to try him, Paul? Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Yeah, give him a quick call.
Roger that. Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. We ran for next assault. Gene, I'll copy the fly mail, over.
Good morning. This is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Good copy, and I did have a copy on the next controller, so the tuner up decided he wanted to check over the band. I don't know why they do that. Immature too, by the way. But anyway, Jim, thanks so much for helping me out this morning. I appreciate it. I hope you and your family are doing well. I hope you didn't get covered up in snow like we didn't get covered up. We had beautiful snow yesterday morning, and beautiful snow leaving right after, because the ground was too warm, so we're not having any bad driving conditions or anything like that. But anyway, I really do appreciate you helping me out getting in on the net this morning, and hope everybody out there has a blessed day. KN4NUS.
Roger that, Gene. All the best to you and Brenda. I hope you feel well this quarter. Send her a big hug and a kiss from me and Beverly here in Swayville, Gene. Paul, Mike,
thanks so much. God bless.
Mike Uniform Foxtrot, Gene in Huntsville, Alabama. He said they had snow yesterday morning, but the ground was warm enough It just disappeared when the sun came out, so it's all gone. And he is number 40104 on the ECARS roster. If memory serves, Paul. Back to you. Kilo Echo 8. Lima Delta Bravo.
Yeah, real good. Real good, and thanks for picking them up. Thanks for picking them up. I could hear them fine. Jane, I can hear you up. You're not as strong as some of the stations, but I got a good copy on you from Huntsville. So thanks for checking in, and sorry for messing up your call sign there. I got to go back to elementary school and learn to write U's, I think. Anyway, thanks for picking them up. And we got you in the logbook, Gene. So thanks for riding along with us. So we'll clear with KN4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, who I've got in the logbook a whole bunch of times, and we'll go down to see if Radio Ray's there. So Radio Ray, Romeo Papa. Good morning, Ray.
Good morning, Paul. K3 Papa Golf. This is K3 Romeo Papa, so-called Radio Ray. We had 36 degrees when I got up here this morning, and 38 currently, going up to 41. And I tell you what, we cannot let you go out of town anymore for a variety of reasons. It's really hard to cover for you, and when you leave town, all sorts of bad weather happens around here. But hopefully that's behind us. I mean, it is March after all. So let's see. I know there's a ton to tell you. I was out a couple of weeks ago. I had a laser surgery on my good eye, which is scary. It was to correct a problem with some abnormal tissue growth on the capsula. That seems to be okay. That's going along all right. And just all sorts of fun stuff. Everything from the antenna being adjusted to working with the electronic door locks on the house, and making sure the driveway got plowed, and going by and checking on your QTH, making sure everything was okay there. But man, it's been a full one for that, I tell you for sure. Over.
Yeah, well, I appreciate your report, Ray, and it's good to be back. I enjoyed being down south for a while and missing some of the cold weather. I got used to walking around without a jacket, and I even wore shorts and a T-shirt a couple of times, so that was good. And but it's good to be back. I had a window drop out of my shack here. One of the windows kind of fell out of the track on the 100-something-year-old house. My neighbor sent me a picture of it, and I had the heat turned down. I had the water turned off, and I called for a refill on oil, and apparently it didn't get here until it ran out, so my heat was off. My heat was off for about a month, or 3 weeks anyway, but it didn't seem to hurt anything, so we got it started back up, and I came home to a full tank of heating oil, but I had to bleed the fuel line before it would start running again. But that was the only excitement coming back, and we had a safe trip with the two girls. So I like that, Ray. Anyway, it's good to hear you. You're coming in good. Anything else for the net, Ray?
Nothing else really. Just wanted to say hi to my buddy out there at the Clay Mill, Jim, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Good to hear you in there. And for right now, I guess that's it. I'm sure there's other stuff that I need to tell you, but nothing important that won't wait. K3 Papa Golf, K3 Romeo Papa. I'll be clear and listening in.
Yeah, real good, Ray. Thanks for being there. It'll be good. Okay, we're clear with Radio Ray right down the street from me, and we'll go back and see if we can get another list going for ECARS. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. I'm looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now and spread them out a bit.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Okay, I got GLT, GIN, IQJ. There was another one.
W1RJ.
Okay, I got W1R something with a dog barking. Okay, let's do these four and see how we do. So first off, we got let me get caught up on the logger here. N3 GLT. Good morning.
Good morning from November 3, Golf Lima Tango. The name is Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee, and I'm coming to you from northern Lancaster County. And we're back to winter again. Beautiful clear skies today, but the rain closed last night, and looks like we could have had a coating of some freezing rain. And temperatures dropped from 69 degrees down into the 20s rather rapidly through the evening and overnight. So we'll be cold for the next couple of days before we warm up, as DON had talked about earlier. And I'm on the Flex this morning, running my usual 600 plus watts, and the LED burning away as always. And we're on the vertical. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango. How copy?
Yeah, real good, Gary. You're 5'9" and a little bit. Flex is sounding good. And I'm on the Flex here today, which I'm still learning. And I'm running the rotatable dipole and feeding it with the Alpha 78. So that's what we got going. You're sounding great, Gary. And it feels like almost back to wintertime with that cold front, but glad you survived it okay. And thanks for checking in this morning. Anything else for us, Gary? Over?
No, that'll do it. Thanks for the signal report. We're much appreciated. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango, 73.
Yeah, real good. You're solid S9, maybe between S9 and 10 over. So you're doing good, Gary. Okay, my buddy Dave, WA3GIN. Good morning, Dave. How you doing?
Hey. Morning, Paul. You're doing good here. Welcome back. Caught a little bit of the storyline. You won't do that again. It's a beautiful day here. And we didn't get any bad weather. I think the wind got up to about 19 miles an hour for one blow, and that was it. Currently 34 degrees, bright sunshine. Forecast severe clear all day. So that's the story. Hope you're doing well. Sounds like you are. And Gary was booming in through here also. Ray sounded pretty distorted this morning. You gotta walk down the street there and turn that mic gain down a little bit. That's about it, Paul. Sounds like you had a good time. And welcome home. J3GIN.
Yeah, real good, Dave. And thanks for the welcome. Yeah, we had a good time. We've been going for Florida in February for a few years. So, went to some familiar places. Mostly went to state parks up in the Panhandle. We went to 3 or 4 different ones and kind of didn't do much. So, just trying to relax, do that kind of stuff. Well, thanks for checking in there, Dave. You're coming in good. Signal looks beautiful on the band adapter. And I'm still trying to learn to get as good a signal as some of you guys. And, yep, Ray was a little distorted on one transmission, I heard anyway. Anyway, we'll figure it out. And I'll go down there and turn the mic down for him if I have to, Dave. Okay, Dave, thanks for being there. Here with you, WA3GIN, and let's see, next up we got WB3IQJ. Let's see if I can remember that is, I gotta use my memory tool, which is an old HP computer. So, Don, WB3IQJ, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Paul, and everybody on the net. Here's WB3IQJ. Where, like everybody else, it seems like in central Pennsylvania, it cooled off. We dropped about 30 degrees overnight. I have 27 degrees, and we got a snow squall came through last night. We got the ground covered, and not a whole lot, maybe an inch and a half, something like that. But, this too shall pass, as they say. Eventually it will melt and go away. But other than that, not a whole lot going on, Paul. Nice signal this morning, 5.9 plus a bunch here into my QTH. So we won't hold it. Just wanted to jump in and say good morning to you and everybody, and turn it back here to net control. K3PG, WB3IQJ.
Yeah, real good, Don. Thanks for being there. It's Don, 306.7 at Thompson PK. 123 miles away, it looks like. And you're coming in good, Don. So thanks for being there today. It's sounding good. And I was watching that snow on the radar because it looked like we were going to be close to it. And you got it. So it's, well, you're 123 miles away. Got it in. But I was watching that on the radar where it was snowing, and I was thinking it would be a lot closer. I don't really know how close we got. Anyway, back to cooler temps for a few days, Don. Thanks for being there. And let's see, I got one more on the list here, which I'm not sure of. I got a Whiskey 1, I think it was a Whiskey 1 Romeo. Let's see if that, see if I can get anything out of that. It might be, well, I don't know. I don't want to say. But I had a Whiskey 1 Romeo station. Your full call, please. Good morning. Well, maybe not. I had one more on that list. Whiskey 1 something. Any Whiskey 1. Try your call again. Over. I'm not hearing them now, so we'll skip that. We'll see if we get another short list going. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That control this tower is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. My name is Paul. I'm located in Centerville, Maryland on the Eastern Shore, and I'm looking for check-ins. Check-ins, ECARS. Anybody I can hear, call now. November Sierra for Paul, QRP. Recheck. Okay, I got Golf Hotel Kilo. I got a QRP and a recheck. Ray, go ahead.
Just wanted to make sure I'm not listening to your invaded ears. Turned it down a little bit. How's it sound now? Over.
Yeah, it sounds better. Ray. So, yeah, Dave will make me come down there and correct your audio if you don't do it. So, keep it right, okay?
Yeah, man, I'm afraid of Dave, that's for sure. Go ahead and get your QRP.
Yeah, okay, real good. Real good. Let's see if we can hear the QRP. QRP station, your full call, please.
Hey, good morning, Paul. This is November 1, November Sierra for Paul. Name here is Tom, tired old man. East car number 4273, and I'm running 10 watts with the Elecraft K2. Over.
Yeah, okay, Tom, real good. Real good. We got you on the K2. I didn't look at the meter, but it sounds good. And I've worked before with an Argonaut, and let's see, 705 and at 817. So you got some QRP rigs here, Tom. And what antenna are you using? I'll get your signal report from, I guess you're Newport News. N1 NSP QRP K3 Papa Golf. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning again, Paul. Roger that on those QRP radios. I don't have a 100-watt radio set up. I'm using a dual band 40 and 75 inverted T with the apex at about 30 feet. And the two ends are about 16 feet. Good with the LMR 240. So that's where we are this morning. Sort of chilly. About 38 degrees over.
Yeah, real good. Real good. Well, we got, I don't know what it is right now. I wrote down 34 going to 41 up here. And I go to Newport News on my way to North Carolina oftentimes that way. And I like to take the longer route and pay the extra money to go on Chesapeake Bay big tunnel to escape some of the traffic. Hey, it sounds good. Your S9 plus 10 watts, Tom. So the antenna's working good, and thanks for checking in, seeing the QRP. Tom, anything else for the net?
No, thank you. You're running about 20 over. So great signal down here on the Virginia shore. 73, I'll be listening, and thank you. This is N1 NSP.
Okay, Tom, thanks for being there with us on ECARS today. Nice strong signal from Newport News. So, let's see, that was QRP, and let's see, next up we got GHK or GHQ. Good morning.
Good morning, Paul. K3 Papa Golf. This is Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo, Andy in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. And like everybody up here in Pennsylvania said, it went from a swampy hot day yesterday, kind of a strange swampy hot day, to nice, cool, and clear this morning. But the little dusting of snow and ice should be gone by the end of the day. But boy, is it crystal blue skies out there. So it's a beautiful day. ECARS number for life 30543. Great to hear you today, Paul. And what were you camping down in Florida? KC3GHK, back to you.
Yeah, well, we were trailering. I call it camping, I guess, but we were staying at state parks. I have Trish and I have an Airstream Bambi, the smallest one they make, and so we lived for a month with the dog in a 16-foot trailer, and we went to a bunch of different places. Stayed at mostly stayed at three or four state parks in the panhandle of Florida up there. Andy, over.
Roger. No, that sounds absolutely great, and that's such a cute little trailer. It's probably pretty easy to pull. That's awesome. We have a little 16-footer too, and right now it escapes my mind. It's a Palomino. It's a Anyway, can't remember the full name of it, but we love to use it in the summertime. And one of these winters, I'm going to talk my wife into going down to Florida with it. That would be just really fun. I always wanted to get back to Key Largo when I was, I guess I was 16 or 17 and my brother was a couple years older. We drove a clapped out old pickup truck all the way down to Key West, and then we stayed in Key Largo a couple nights to check out that new underwater park, Pennypacker National Park. So anyway, great memories. Thanks, Paul. K3 Papa Golf, KC3 GHK.
Yeah, real good, Andy. Yeah, real good. Yeah, I haven't been to the Keys for a while, but I used to go down there in my, been there a couple of times, in my Volkswagen camper where we had trailers. I had two Volkswagen Westphalias, and I had a 71 and an 81, and I've had them down in the Keys, and I had a ball mount on the side of one of them, and I used to run a Yaesu FT7 and run QRP Mobile and talk on ECARS and going back and forth down there. So I didn't even hook up the radio. I took a 706 and a mag mount and a little NFED, and I never even hooked it up. So I had a radio vacation, and that's okay too. But the 16-foot trailer in February is nice, Andy, taking us down to Florida, and we've just gone to, like I said, to North Florida. Usually I've gone to Hamcation 4 or 5, 6 times, but I didn't go this year, so we just kind of skipped that. Anyway, thanks for being there, Andy. And I'm going to see if I could keep on rolling here. So any other comments for the net, Andy, over?
Nope, that's it, Paul. Thanks for what you do. K3 Papa Golf, KC3 GHK, 73, Paul.
Okay, Andy, thanks for being there. And get you in the logbook there. Clear with KC3 GHK. And this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That control this tower is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3 PG. I'm looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now. Well, I guess we worked everybody, so maybe I'll just have a sip of coffee here for a minute. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That control of this tower is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3 PG. And this is ECARS, operating on 7255 since 1968 or something like that. Goes back a long time. And try and give precedence to mobiles, portables, or QRPs. Mobiles, portables, QRPs. Are there any out there right now? Mobiles, portables, or QRPs? Paul, now? Looks pretty quiet. Any stations anywhere. Any stations anywhere for ECARS. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-in. Paul Mel.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
NA1X, we got you November Alpha 1 X-ray, I think it was. Joe and Agawam. How are you doing today, Joe? Over.
Well, good morning to you, Paul. Nice to hear you this morning. Yeah, we're doing just fine, except it's very cold and windy outside. I just came back in, and it's the wind is terrible, and it feels like the middle of winter, so we'll have to see what happens. Anyway, the call is NA1X. The name is Joe. I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number of 10099, and right at the moment it is 39 degrees. Back to you, Paul.
Yeah, okay, Joe, real good. Real good. Well, we started out at, I wrote down my weather bug note says it was 34 going to 41 half hour ago. And so weather got cold here yesterday too. Quite a wind event, and but it didn't get that bad. And we had no snow. I guess the closest snow so far I've heard from ECARS check-ins was about 70 miles away. Snow, but temperature dropped and it's blowing. I got a big plastic tarp over my wood pile that wasn't secured very well, and boy, it was flapping. Woke me up several times last night, Joe. So that's about the only thing we got. I had the antenna stayed up, and my third floor window didn't blow out like it did a few weeks ago, so still not secured properly, but it stayed in. So that's what we got, and it's pretty, sunny, and looks like back to winter time, but it's March. Hey, I think it's St. Patrick's Day too, Joe. Back to you, over.
Yeah, Roger on that. Yeah, happy St. Patrick's to you, Paul. I'm not going to celebrate that, so anyway. And all I know is that I want to warm up. You have a wonderful day, and it's always a pleasure to talk with you. K3PG, this is NA1X. I'll be clear and listening. Hands all over the place, by the way. Signals are going from a 5x7 to a 10/9 and back and forth and all kinds of standards. 7-3, NA1X will be clear.
Yeah, real good, Joe. Real good. Yeah, I'm not going to really celebrate St. Patrick's Day either, although I take that back. I did buy a corned beef brisket, so I think I'll put that in the slow cooker, and I got a bag of coleslaw, so that'll be my celebration. Joe. Anyway, thanks for checking in. Good to get you involved today. Let's see who else is there. We're clear with Joe, NA1X. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I control this hour, Kilo 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. I'm looking for check-in. Time for another sip. Actually, I'm not even drinking coffee. I'm drinking herb tea today, but that's okay. It tastes good and keeps the throat lubricated. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I control this hour, Kilo 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. Looking for check-in.
Romeo Papa.
Romeo Papa. Who's that?
I don't know, but I'm having a hard time keeping awake. You leave for a month, and all your friends just abandon you on Tuesday morning. Hey, Hey, I remembered what it was I was going to tell you earlier. I had one other accomplishment I had while you were out. I managed to struggle through the FCC relicensing project and re-upped for another 10 years.
Hey, good for you. Now all you got to do is stay alive for 10 years, Ray.
Yeah, that's the goal.
Yeah, real good. I thought my license expired this year, but I think it was another year. So I got to recheck that. But I was thinking I'd have to do that. Were you able to do it using the government site? And how difficult was it, Ray? Over.
Yeah, Roger, I did it all online through the FCC's website. It wasn't too difficult. I found a couple of online resources, and you know how it goes. The instructions are hit or miss, and by the time the instructions are published somewhere on the web, well, the FCC changes the website around, and the menu options aren't the same. But I managed to figure it out. Pretty smart for an old guy.
Yeah, good for you. Well, I'll have to check that and see. I think I guess I checked on QRZ that has the what I assume is the official expiration date, and I also looked at that again. But I think I had another year, and I got a paper license on my wall here. That is an old one, and let's see, it does have an FRN number on it. I'm now noticing that. I can't quite see it, so I'm not close to it, but it has registration number. I know they always ask you for that, and I never seem to know what it is, but there it is on my wall, Ray, over.
Yeah, Roger that. QRZ detail record on QRZ. You go to their website. You can get your FRN number from there. The big trick for you and me versus the last time we renewed, or for me when I got my license, is you have to pay the $35, and that's no big deal when you figure out how much money we spend on the hobby. $35, $3.50 a year. Come on. But the trick is that you have to register with a separate FCC site to handle the financial part of it, and you have to link that with your FRN on the license manager site. But it's pretty straightforward once you realize what's going on over.
Yeah, okay. Well, it sounds like that makes sense if you've got your government think part of your brain turned on, right?
Yeah. Well, I had to kind of revert to thinking about things the way I did back when I worked at the laboratory.
Yep, that's for sure. Well, I was a government employee at several different levels, so yeah, I know what you're talking about. Oh, boy. Well, hey, you want to put out a call and see if you can get anybody just for fun?
Normally I would jump at the chance, but I'm in the middle of doing some stuff here, and I haven't got access to my ball book or anything like that right now.
Yeah, okay. Well, let me put out another call and see if we can get somebody else, and we can keep chatting. The band seems a little funny, although I'm seeing plenty of signals on here. I'm just looking at kind of a narrow segment, but I do see other signals. So this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. It's 9:33, and the net control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3 PG. I'm looking for check-ins, ECARS. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Kilowatt Alpha 3, Tango, Mobile.
Okay, I got KA3 CEO Mobile. KA3 Tango Echo Oscar Mobile. Good morning.
Good morning. Name here is Marvin, and I'm Mobile, and I'm heading into Freehold, New Jersey, that direction. I've got about 10 miles to go. But top of the morning to you. It's cold out here.
Yeah, real good, Marvin. Well, hey, I got your logbook a bunch of times. Let's see. Last time I worked here was back in November of last year, so not that long ago. And I don't know if you were Mobile then or not, but I got you out of Allentown, Pennsylvania, and you're Mobile, I think you said Freehold, New Jersey, and I was copying you reasonably well, Marvin. So tell you what, let us know where you're going and what your Mobile setup is there. KA3 TEO K3 Papa Golf. Back to you, Marvin.
Well, my Mobile is an FTA91 into a homemade bug catcher on the back of my little car.
Yeah, I think you said homemade bug catcher on the back of a smart car. Is that what you said, Marvin? Over?
That is it, Roger.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'm shows you I'm catching you anyway. I'm catching you with my bug catcher, I guess, Marvin. Anyway, it sounds good. I didn't look at the meter, but 891 in the homemade bug catcher on the back of a smart car. Well, how far are you going? You want a cross-country trip, or you out delivering lunch bags, Marvin? Over.
Turn that mic in, guys. Eat the mic.
Well, I'm into Freehold, New Jersey, and I've got about another 10 miles till I get there. But I'm going to go have some lunch first. I'm a little hungry this morning.
Yeah, okay, real good, Marvin. And, yep, I'm trying to back off on the mic here a little bit. So, yeah, real good, Marvin. We'll go out and have some lunch, and thanks for checking in Mobile. So we got a Mobile contact this hour, and thanks for that. Anything else for that, Marvin? Over.
Nothing else for the net this morning. Thank you. KA3TEO Mobile.
Okay, real good, Marvin, and a good copy on the Mobile signal from near Freehold, New Jersey. Clear with KA3TEO, and this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. They control this hour, Kilowatt 3, Papa, Golf, K3TG. Looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Good morning. How are you today?
Good morning. Well, I don't know. It's kind of an odd morning here. We had that long stretch of nice warm weather, 60s, 70s, and the grass started to get green, and now we are covered in snow. We don't have a lot of snow, but everything seems to be covered with it. You can't even shovel it. It turned kind of icy immediately after it happened. It was kind of wet and warm when it started, and then it dropped down into the teens overnight, so that made that kind of slickery. But sun's supposed to come out today, and we're supposed to see mid to upper 20s, so maybe some of it will kind of melt away. We'll see how that goes. Anyway, that's what's happening down here in southern West Virginia. And all those people that moved up here from Florida with the good weather are probably moving back to Florida. Back to you, KC8COI.
Yeah, real good, Jed. Yeah, well, I spent February in Florida, and I was trying to get away from this, but that's okay. Hey, it's March, and it's St. Patrick's Day, and that's I got you. I got your ECARS number 8463. Got your report from Hinton, West. Town called, so keep warm. Keep the radios on down there, Ted. Over.
Yeah, I'm probably not going to be doing a whole lot outside today. The footing's not real good right now. So I'll probably be sitting in here playing on the radio and just hanging out. But anyway, that's what's happening here in true West Virginia. I'm about 9 miles out of Hinton on a ridge top. Hinton's about 9 miles away from me. I'm in a little unincorporated community called True up near the big metropolis of Pipestem, West Virginia, which is kind of like True. We're a little bit on the rural side. Anyway, that's what's happening here. I'll let you get on with it, and thanks for picking me up. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India, back to net.
Yeah, real good. Real good, Ted. Well, you got a good signal. It's 5.9, maybe plus 10 sometimes. So that's real good. What antenna you got down there, Ted? Over.
I'm using a NFED. It's one of those my antennas, 10 through 80. And I also have a vertical. I have 2 antennas, and one's a vertical, one's the NFED. So it's always good to have a second antenna to flip back and forth for different conditions and different bands. But I find right now the NFED seems to do me the best job on 40. But it depends. I mean, it depends on what the conditions are like. You can flip over to that vertical and little hustler vertical, and it does a good job. I've talked all over the world of that crazy thing. But anyway, it ain't holds up. I think still like a daggone, tank. I mean, the ice don't bother, nothing bothers us. Every now and then when you get ice down on the NFED, I've got a pulley system with counterweights on it, and sometimes the ice will take it down, and of course when it melts, it pops right back up into place. But didn't accumulate on the NFED this morning. The NFED's in its natural position. That's what we're talking on here, and I'm on a Yazoo Mark 5 field, Mark 5 field radio. That's what's working here.
Yeah, real good on the Mark 5 field, Ted. Yeah, I got a Mark 5 here. It's not a field, but I got a Mark 5. It's underneath the flex, which I'm using right now. Flex on top of it. When I got this, somebody gave me the old Flex 6500, so I'm kind of using that. But my main radio for many years was a Mark 5, and I've had good success with that. So anyway, appreciate the extra information there, Ted. You're booming in on the NFED S9 to 10 over steady from True, West Virginia today. Pretty far away, but it's coming in great. So thanks for being there. Thanks for being a regular check-in. I got you going back to 2021 anyway, being a pretty regular check-in here on ECARS 8463. Thanks for being there, Ted, and we'll catch you next time. Happy St. Patrick's Day.
Happy St. Patrick's Day to you and all on ECARS 73.
Okay, we're clear with Ted and KTHDOI, and this is our Coast Amateur Radio Service. That control this hour, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, KC. Looking for check-in. Anybody I hear, call now.
Kilo 4, Hotel Juliet Foxtrot.
Okay, I got Thompson 4, Hotel Juliet Foxtrot, and let's see if you're at that. Hotel Juliet Foxtrot. That's got to be Kilo 4, Hotel Juliet Foxtrot, and That's got to be my buddy Bob. Man, I'm really slow today, Bob. It's okay, and I couldn't figure it out. So, how you doing, Bob?
Oh, hi, Paul. Good morning. K3PG, K4HJF. Well, we're doing okay. We beautifully survived all that predicted horror show yesterday, as did everyone else. It's wonderful. I'm so glad it didn't turn out the way they predicted. That's very good indeed. Doing okay. The band's a little strange. I'm watching the noise floor is jumping around quite a lot. It might be strong signals nearby. I don't think it's static. It doesn't seem like it. You were stronger earlier, a half hour ago. I was listening, but my helper came to help me get Kathy up, and I had to go upstairs and do that. So I came back down, and you're down below S9 a little bit now, so it's interesting. I know you're running power, and I am too, so I'll be interested to see what's going on. I'm putting it right up there at 1500. This is a not flex. This is, it's not anti-flex, it's just not flex. This is the Sun SDR and a pair of 3500Zs pushing some power. And it sounds like interest was very brisk earlier, and now it's sort of dropped down. Maybe it's the band itself. Could be propagation. Anyway, we're okay, Paul. All's good. I expect to have a great day. The sunshine outside is very welcome, and the air is crisp and clear, and it's quite pretty. So, best to you, and Trish, please say hi to her for me. And back to you, K3PG, K4HJF.
Yeah, real good, Bob. Real good. Well, it's pretty looking out the window, and my window didn't get blown out. I gently placed back together. I didn't ever get around to putting glue on it like I should, but I put my window back in the track, kind of, and some of the wood is been missing ever since I've had this house for 32 years. But right when I went to Florida, we had a windstorm, and it blew the window right out, and part of the frame came loose, and the glass slipped down. I finally got it put back together a couple of days ago. When I just left it open for a while, but that did get blown out again. But it was windy, and we didn't get any snow, so the nearest snow I've seen from check-ins up by Lancaster, I guess. It's that far away. But yeah, it's going good. The band sounds a little funny. Sun is sounding good, and I hope I'm sounding okay, Bob. How's my audio on this setting? Does it sound okay to you? Over.
Oh yes, it sounds very natural and normal. Yeah, your audio is excellent, Paul. I would rate it top drawer.
Okay, I think I had the microphone inside my mouth for a while, so it looks like I'm looking at the power meters, and I want the power meters to go up more, but there's a limit to how that works. Anyway, thanks for the report, Bob. It's good to hear you. And yeah, the first two calls for check-ins, we got pile-ups, and now we're kind of begging, but we'll see who else we can get. K4HJF, clear with you. Have a great day, Bob. Thanks for checking in.
73, Paul. Check to you later.
Good enough. And yeah, we'll probably be on that other net later on. And this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, that control this hour, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3TG. Looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Hey, Ray. I was wondering where you were. Good to hear you. KC1 Mike Romeo. Good morning, Ray. How are you doing?
I'm doing fine. It's an overcast day, but no rain or anything, and temperature's going to be in the 40s. So how you doing, Paul?
Yeah, I'm doing good. I had a little vacation from radio for a while. and spent a month in Florida or so living in a little airstream, a tiny airstream, and just enjoying some different scenery and some different weather for a few weeks there, Ray, and I came back and this morning it was 34 degrees, but it's pretty and sunny. It's going to go up 41 today, and we didn't get any snow, so that's a good thing, Ray.
Okay, very good. And, well, anyway, you sound pretty good this morning. I hope I'm sounding good. You're about a S8, S9, not too bad. And how am I doing? Go ahead.
Yeah, you're about S9, maybe 5 over, something like that, Ray. I'm running the rotatable dipole, still only at about 25 feet, but that's what we got going, and it seems to be working. It looks well compared to other antennas I've used for ECARS. It's working good, Ray. I'm really happy with it. Over.
I missed the end of that.
Say that again, Ray.
I'm all set. Okay, 7-3. Enjoy the day.
Yeah, okay, real good. Yeah, there was another signal on there, so sorry I missed that. Okay, Ray, 73, thanks for checking in, and it's good to hear you. And let's see, I haven't worked since the end of January, and that's about when I left, so thanks for checking in, Ray. You have a great day up there. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Welcome to check in.
November 1, Juliet Whiskey Sierra.
November 1, Juliet Whiskey Sierra. Let me find you in the logbook here. November 1, Juliet Whiskey Sierra. That looks like John in Buxton, Maine. Good morning, John. How are you doing today?
Well, we're doing, trying to do, I don't know which is which, but anyway, figured I'd check into the ECARS net. My number is 10409, and like you said, I'm located in Buxton, Maine, and your signal is about a 5 here, over.
Yeah, okay, real good, John. Well, thanks for that. I'm seeing about a 7 on you. I'm seeing about a 7 on you at the moment. 428 miles. And I've been to Buxton, Maine, but not for a while. And so how's the weather up there? And did you get that cold? Did you get any of that cold front, or were you too far north for that, John? Over.
Well, we did. We got some snow, we got some rain, we got some wind. It's windy right now, but the sun's out, so we'll take it. And it's the temperature's not bad. We're about 45 right now, so it's not bad. We'll take it. We know summer's coming over.
Yeah, right. Well, that's good. And you might be warmer than we are down here. I don't know what it is right now, but I can check. I'll check WeatherBug. Says it's 35 degrees right now, going to 41. So it's warming up slowly, but not very fast. Nice and sunny. But it was 68 yesterday. and today the high is going to be 41, so that was it. But we didn't get any snow, and we got some rain. It rained hard for a little bit. Blew one of my back doors open on my house. My second floor door got blown open, and a bunch of water came in, and I didn't notice that the door was open. It was so windy and noisy, but I noticed the water starting to come leak down, so we went up and closed the door. But that was about the excitement from the big cold front for us, John. And yep, you're coming in good, Maine. Are you running the A2 and the NFED with the 800 watts today, John? Over.
Yeah, that's what we're doing. Yeah, we're running about 800 watts, running the A2, and I just checked the weather again. It's 38. It's getting colder. When I checked the weather this morning, it was 45. Yeah, so it's getting colder as the day has progressed. Over.
Yeah, well, I understand. And hey, it's warmer there in Foxton than it is on the eastern shore of Maryland. You're warmer than we are down here, John. Over.
Well, that's good to hear that we're warmer than somewhere else. Usually it's the other way around. Over.
Yeah, that's for sure. That's for sure. And yeah, I'm trying to picture that where the cold front is, but hey, that's what's happening. So anyway, you're coming in good. The radio's working, and appreciate your check-in. And let's see, I worked you going back. First time I worked you was 2021 in my logbook anyway. 2021, and they've all been on 40 meters, so they're probably all on ECARS here. 10409 number. So thanks for being there today, John. Anything else for that? Over.
No, I'm gonna sit back in the chair and fool around with some mice, some mouses, or whatever. I'm having problems with the mouse on the radio and the mouse on the computer, so I gotta straighten those two things out. So that's gonna take me a while. All right, thanks for checking me in. N1JWS 70.
Hey, real good, John. Real good. I like your call too. Okay, we'll catch you next time. N1JWS, we're clear with you. And this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf K3PG. Looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
KA2 Oscar 4, Mike Bravo November. Mike Tango Mike.
Okay, I got three partials here. I got a KA2, I got a 4, Mike Bravo November, and I got a Mike Tango Mike. So let's see if we can do these. Station with Kilo Alpha 2. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Kilowatt Alpha 2, Bravo Charlie Delta. ECARS number 21111. And we've got 33 degrees here in Patterson, New York. About 65 miles north of New York City. And good signal on you. You're coming in, you're peaking at about 20 over 9. There's a little bit of QSB possibly in there. And about 33 degrees here, sunny. Quite a windstorm going through last night. Don't know if my dipole is still up or if it fell down again. Brief power outage. My standby generator kicked in. So we went out for 73 all around from KA2BCD.
Okay, Bob, real good. KA2BCD. Thanks for the report from Patterson, New York, where the power flickered, it sounds like. And thanks for checking in ECARS. Had one other check-in back in the summer of year before last. So thanks for checking in today, and we'll be clear with you. And next up, I got a 4 Mike Bravo November. Let's see if I can figure that out. 4 Mike Bravo November, and that looks like it could be. I don't know. Anyway, station 4 Mike Bravo November. Your full call, please. Good morning.
Kilo 3 Papa Golf KO4 MBN Kilo Oscar 4 Mike Bravo November. Mark is the name in Bristow, Virginia. This will be my first check-in with you. My member number is 40398. QSL?
Yeah, I got you, Mark, and thanks for checking in. 40398. I'm going to keep it quick because it's just about top of the hour, but thanks for checking, and I'll look forward to meeting with you more often as we go along, Mark. Thanks for checking in. I'll say 73 to you, and I'll be clear with Mark, KO4 Mike Bravo November, and last, before we turn it over, I got a Mike Tango Mike station. Let's see if I can figure out who that is. Mike Tango Mike, and that could be KC1 Mike Tango Mike. Joe, good morning.
Good picking out there, Paul. Yes, Joe here. Good to hear you on there, buddy. You were gone for a little while, and people were worried about you, so you sounded good. Glad to hear that. ECARS 10500 for the blog. How you doing, brother?
Yeah, I'm doing good. Doing good. It's good to be back home, but I enjoyed being in Florida for a month and skipping some of the winter, Joe. Hey, thanks for being there, and I'm a minute late, so I'm going to say good morning to you, but thanks for jumping in and getting on the end of my sheet there, and maybe you can first with Vic. Let's get around. WA4THR. WA4THR, K3PG. Good morning.
Good morning, Paul. Welcome back, K3PG, WA4THR. Back into the real world. How you doing?
Yeah, well, I was in the real world. I'm doing okay. I'm having some issues, but it's good to be back, and it's good to be back on ECARS. So thanks for that, and thanks everybody for checking in on this hour. And we'll turn it over to Vic, WA4THR. Vic, take it away, buddy.
All right, I got it, Paul. Good morning to you. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760, and I'm located in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, which is in the middle of the eastern half. I'll be your host this hour, but first up, we're listening for anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic. Let you call now. Not hearing anybody, I'll just remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And since 1968, we've been meeting here on 7255 every day of the year, opening up at 7:30 in the morning on weekdays, 8 a.m. on weekends. Net control is changing hourly and closing down at 1:30 in the afternoon. It is a directed net, so you should only be talking to the net control unless that station directs you to somebody else. And you'll notice that we use a list, or actually several lists. We'll get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, and then we get another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait till we're getting the next list, and we'll try to get you that. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, tell us that as you check in. You'll get priority, bump you up to the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcomed and encouraged to check in. But if you want to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, take a look at the website at www.ecars725.com. 7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And with that out of the way, we'll start off looking for any of those mobile portables or QRP that might be around. If that's you, call now.
November 2, Mike Sierra QRP.
November Sierra Papa QRP.
All right, November 2 Mike Sierra QRP, November Sierra Papa QRP, and a dog who couldn't enunciate his call very well, but I heard him in there. I assume he's also QRP. We'll listen again. Anyway, first up, Mike, good morning. N2 Mike Sierra, WA4THR.
Good morning, dear Vic. From a study for the chilly Leonardo, New Jersey. Temperature about 34 degrees and kind of windy. We didn't get much of that storm here. I am about over the coughing from the COVID, so I am off of cough medicine. I got COVID, I guess, about a month ago, but it took me about four weeks to get rid of the congestion. On the G90 stage, running 10 watts, I was going to use the QMX Plus, but I am running late today. Vic, back to you. WA4THR, November 2, Mike Sierra.
Okay, Mike, I knocked stuff off the desk, and I was getting up to try to recover the parts. Knocked over a screwdriver, and then reaching for that, knocked off a circuit board. I'm just not working well this morning. The reason I was doing that is because I was leaning out. We're all the way up to 30. We were at 72 yesterday, although they had tornado watches up. Nothing but basically rain, light rain most of the time, all day. A little wind after sunset. And this morning woke up to 24 degrees and a half an inch of snow. That was not in the forecast. So quite a bit different here today, Mike. But everything is looking pretty good. And your G90 is sounding pretty good today. Anything we can do for you? Glad that your cough's getting better. Over.
Okay. Maybe by tomorrow I'll have to wear about to get the QMX ready for the net. Yesterday it was a high of 62, and then it started to rain. We haven't had much rain though, and now the low is 34, so the sun came through. You have a good day. WA4THR, November 2, Mike Sierra clear.
All right, very good, Mike. Yeah, quite the shock. Almost 50-degree drop from yesterday, and from rain to snow, but sunny skies, a lot of blue out there, some scattered white cumulus here and there. It's a pretty day, and everything's brightened up with the snow, so that's good. Roads seem to be open. It's just all the grass and the deck and all that sort of stuff is covered. All right, that was N2 Mike Sierra over in Leonardo, New Jersey, running about 10 watts. Next up is, let's see, that's N1 NSP. Tom down at Newport News. Good morning.
Hey, Vic, good morning to you and everyone on ECARS. This is N1 NSP, and we're running the Electrans to K2 this morning. It was on the K3 yesterday, and just sort of putting it through its paces. This is 10 watts, and we're just about 39, 40 degrees this morning. So
all right, very good. Well, I keep adding radios to your list of things that you operate QRP, Tom, but heck, you wrote a book about that, I think, as I recall. So, no wonder you have so many. But you're sounding good. No problem hearing you out of Newport News this morning. Over.
Roger that. Well, my latest QRP book is operating QRP in Maine up at Presque Isle, up in the northern part of Maine, and I'll have to send you a copy over.
All right, let's see. I don't already have that one, do I? No, I don't. But that's good. I was trying to look and see if I remembered what it was or spotted around here. But it's been going okay. I heard a beep and I pulled on a cord, make sure I didn't pull something apart. I really enjoy operating a portable QRP. Just recently did that at a STEM conference for kids, and had a lot of fun. And I do it when I go on vacation. It's a nice thing. Anyway, Tom, anything else? Over.
That's about it, Vic. Thank you very much. And 73, I'll be listening. This is N1 NSP.
All right, 7:30, Tom. N1 NSP down in the southeast corner of Virginia at Newport News. I'll clear with Tom, and we'll move to an open call-up for anybody, anywhere. Still, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know, but everybody's welcome. Please call.
November 2, Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Juliet Charlie Bravo. Nasty Hotel.
Juliet Tango Juliet. All right, I think I missed at least one. I've got Zulu Golf November, one with Mike Bravo in the call, KC1 Mike Romeo, Juliet Charlie Bravo, Echo Nancy Hotel, Juliet Tango Juliet. Who did I miss?
Kilo Charlie Oscar India.
WB3IQJ.
Next two out, Charlie Oscar India, India Quebec Juliet. There's still one or two more.
Tango Delta Yankee.
Tango Delta Yankee. Is that all for this list?
Norway 1 X-Ray Yankee, early out.
All right, X-Ray Yankee, and we'll do you that favor and hook you up right away. Roger, N1XY, good morning, WA4THR.
Thanks for picking me up back. Good morning. It's 38 degrees, but the wind's blowing, making a wind chill of 21. 21 with the wind chill. Over.
Oh, yeah, well, we were down to 24. I was just shocked about it this morning. And we're getting, I think it's only supposed to go up to 33, but with so much sun, we might boost that. Anyway, good to hear you, Roger. We'll let you run.
Okay, thanks for picking me up, Vic. Have a good morning. N1XY, bye-bye.
All right, bye-bye. N1XY is up in Nashua, New Hampshire on an early out. We'll get rid of him, or say goodbye to him, and pick up N2ZGN. Good morning, Jerry. How are you?
Good morning, Vic. And, well, we're at 24 degrees and going down. And we had a wind gust that took two trees down last night. The wind was here, but a bunch of trees went down all over the place. But we had a sustained 37-mile-an-hour registered gust of wind that actually was shaded from the direction of the wind, so it was probably more like 40, 45 mile an hour. And we just had a 22-mile-an-hour sustained gust of wind. And chill factor as low as 8 above. And we picked up an 1/8 to a 1/4 inch of snow, which, by the way, is now gone. N2ZGN.
How about that? Yeah, ours is still here. I mean, it's pretty. It looks like a solid cover. It's only about a 1/2 inch, but everything is white out there, out in the pastures and whatnot. The driveway and the even the gravel driveway, which often doesn't shed snow, they're all open, which is good. So no problems for people driving this morning. There was a big wreck up on the interstate, but I don't think it was related. Anyway, Jerry, good to hear you. Anything else today?
I misspoke about all of the snow being gone. Where the sun hit it this morning, it's gone. But where the sun hasn't hit it, it's still there. But it'll be gone by the end of the day. So, anyhow, have a great day, and may the luck of the Irish be with you.
Oh, yeah, very good. Is today St. Patty's Day? I guess that must be. If ain't in February, I guess I would keep an eye on that. Anyway, good to hear you. N2ZGN up in Peru, New York. We'll clear with him. Next one up had Mike Bravo in the suffix. Who was that? Over.
Kilo Oscar 4, Mike Bravo November, KO4 MBN, Mark in Bristow, Virginia. And the member number is 40398. This will be my first check-in with you.
It is, in fact, Mark, and you gave me everything right off the bat. 40398, Bristow, Virginia. Very good. Well, nice to meet you. I appreciate you checking in. Tell me what you're running there, over.
This is just an ICOM 7300 with 100 watts on a Comet 250 HD, infrared vertical at about 10 meters. We had some pretty interesting weather yesterday, like most people around this area. I think I'm about 150, maybe 160 miles southwest of you. But we had 2 tornadoes went around us, a few thunderstorms. We were supposed to get snow last night, so I went and bought some new snow shovels, and they won't probably get used now until next year.
Well, I don't think I'm going to have to clear anything that we got today. Surely it will be gone by the end of the day. We'll have to wait and see, I guess. But anyway, I can't. I keep saying it. I was just surprised by seeing snow on the ground this morning. That was not something I was expecting. But a nice signal from Bristow, Virginia. Where in Virginia is Bristow? North, south, east, west, middle? What is it, Mark? Over.
So I'm going to be 50-ish miles due west, maybe a little southwest of Washington, D.C., out near Gainesville, Virginia.
All right, I've got that roughly pictured, and I can always pop it up on the map as well, as to say, but that's good. Well, nice to meet you, Mark, and hopefully I'll hear you in here on a regular basis. Anything we could do for you this morning?
No, sir. I just thought I'd check in. I tried to check in the other day, and so much noise I couldn't hear anybody, and they couldn't hear me, so I wasn't able to on this hour, anyways. In any case, Victor, I appreciate it, and happy St. Patty's Day to you and everybody on the net. WA4 HR Kilo Oscar 4 Mike Bravo November 73.
All right, Mark, 7-3, you're S8 to 5 over 9 with the QSB. Good, solid signal, and like most of the 7300s, it sounds great. KO4MBN in Bristow, Virginia. I'll clear with them. And then let's get Ray, who somehow was not at the top of the list today. What's the matter? Were you asleep at the switch, Ray? KC1MR, WA4THR.
Yeah, I don't think I had that much power, so I decided to wait and see if I could sneak in. Anyway, you sound fine. Your usual 5-9 plus 5. And it looks like it's going to be an okay day. Cloudy, but at least there's no rain or snow. Geez, I hear people forecasting snow, and I'm amazed, 17th in March. That's too late. But anyway, you sound great this morning. What's happening?
Well, I'm enjoying the bright day. It's a sunglasses day because the sun is out with some scattered clouds and everything is white again. Certainly is more attractive than all that brown sticks, brown grass. But we were just starting to see the grass turn green. So I was getting all hopeful that spring is going to spring here in another 4 days. But we'll deal with this. This will be gone pretty soon, I think. Anyway, you're sounding good. You're 10 over 9 here, Ray. Anything else?
No, you're 15 over 9. The more you talk, the faster, the better estimate reading I can give you. No, not so much really. I'm looking forward to a kind of okay day, weather-wise, but I'm not complaining. Have a good day and take care. KC1MR, mean down Ray. Cheers.
Cheers, Ray. Always good to hear you. KC1MR up in Beantown, Massachusetts. Clear with him. And then turn around the other way and pick up Charlie, W3JCB in Reno. Did you get any snow? WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, and all those listening. W3JCB here in downtown Reno, where it is 25 degrees, and yeah, we got a little snow. 2.5, 3 inches, and weatherman says we might get a few more, inches, but flurries on and off today. So it is what it is. So nothing new here. We're just playing a little radio this morning, and Oscar and I is going to go sign the book, and I got to go to a buddy's house, and me and another ham. He's going to work on his, door bell camera or something like that. He's having trouble downloading it, and I don't know anything about it, and the other guy has a couple of them, so he's got to see if we can't fix them up. So I'm just going along for moral support. So that's it for here, Vic. So we'll say 7-3, and we'll do it again tomorrow. W3JCB, back to net.
All right, very good, Charlie. You know, every now and then I hear something that my brain wanders off going, why is it moral support and not morale support? I mean, it is moral support, but what morals are you supporting then? Anyway, Charlie, good luck with it all today. Sounds like an interesting afternoon anyway. Anything else, over?
Nope, that'll wrap her up for today.
All right, 73W3JCB, Reno, PA. Clear with them. Now back up to the north and pick up Mike, K2ENH. How is things in Arcade? Mike, over.
Well, fine, terrific, Kelly. I had a 90-foot roadway and some plowed out last night. What are you going to do, huh? We got about 3-4 inches of snow. And temperature-wise, last time I checked, was about 15 above. Hopefully, it's going to warm up a little bit. You get used to the nice warm weather, and now we're back to snow again. I've been still playing around with this Ike on here, by golly. I would appreciate a signal report. Just checking things out. Go ahead, please, Dick.
Yeah, 5 to 10 over 9, Mike. No problem. Yeah, yesterday I had a doctor's appointment, and they were forecasting an inch of rain, but it was light, just sprinkling, basically. Wipers on slow delay, you know. And then they had a little wind late in the day, but not the inch of rain. And they were giving on all the weather channels tornado warnings and be careful and expect damage and power outages. Nothing, you know. And then half an inch of snow. Where did that come from? So that was just I keep saying that, but I just keep being surprised by it, I guess, Mike. Anyway, you're sounding fine. Anything else?
Oh, thank you, Dick. 4 or 5 others down popped in after I did. Take it away there. Thank you.
All right, 7-3, Mike. K2ENH is up in Arcade, New York. I'll clear with him, and we'll go get November 4th Juliet, Tango Juliet and Appomattox. Good morning, JT.
Hey, good morning, Ned. Good morning to everybody on the East Coast today. Just want to say hello to everybody there. We got the current temperature from right about 35 degrees outside out here. It's supposed to get up to something like 41 or 42 degrees today for the high. We're going to have about 20, 25 miles an hour winds outside. But I tell you, it's all the sun shining outside. Boy, I tell you, it was a beautiful sunrise this morning. Now let the Yorkies out there about 5 o'clock in the morning now. But other than that, that's about it for me there. Just want to say hello to everybody. Hope everybody's doing fine now. And that's about it for me there. And we're going to talk to y'all tomorrow there. And for JTJ, going to be clear with that.
All right, very good. Yeah, I noticed I was, because of, I had heard some wind, and I was listening early in the morning. There was a de-expedition on in the South Pacific, and they were coming in pretty good. I could hear them real well on one antenna, but not the other, and you always wonder, is that antenna still up, or is it just directional? When the sun started to come up, I peered around. All the wires were still up in the sky, but it was a beautiful sunrise. You know, lots of color, the scattered clouds, the blue skies. It was a very nice morning here as well, JC. Anyway, anything else today? Over.
No, that's about it there for me there. I just want to say hello to everybody. Everybody have a safe one now. Have a good one. And for JTJ. And by the way, thank you for kind of taking your time calling the net there. And for JTJ, Cliff.
All right, good to hear you, JT. And for JTJ Appomattox, I'll clear with him. Get back into West Virginia. The Truewood, not the fault. Is there a fault in West Virginia, Ted? Good morning. KC8COI, WA4THR.
Yeah, I was in it this morning. I was in Falls instead of True, West Virginia this morning when I woke up to snow. And I got the same thing you did, about a half to an inch of snow, and it got down to 19 here. But we're supposed to see mid to upper 20s today. The sun's trying to get through. We have snow flurries. That's a real, like you said, I mean, we were getting like 60s and 70s, then all of a sudden we drop out. Then that's typical March weather. We're at the time of the year where you run the air conditioning and the heat in the same day, so it's just typical March. You just never know what you're going to get and when you're going to get it. So that's going to pass, and soon we'll be mowing. Like you, my grass is starting to green up in places. so it won't be long till I'll be complaining about mowing the grass every week. But I'll be going. Something tells me after this winter I'm going to be very happy to be doing that. So anyway, that's what's happening down here in true West Virginia, and I'll throw it back to you, Vic. KC2US.
Yeah, very good. As I was headed to church Sunday, it was a beautiful day, but a little chilly. Not like today, but it was mid 30s or 40s, low 40s or something. And I noticed that there's a willow in the yard of a house up the road a bit, and I could almost detect a little bit of a green tinge to the willow strands, and thinking, it won't be long, and the grass is starting to look green, and then what a change. Anyway, Ted, you're sounding good here today. Anything we can do for you? Over.
You might want to bring some little jackets up for Vicky's daffodils. They're coming up. They're kind of nice contrast with the snow this morning, but the daffodils are coming up and blooming. So might have to have little coats for them for a day or two. Anyway, no, that's it, Vic. Thanks for picking me up, and everybody have a great St. Patrick's Day. And I'm enjoying seeing that sun pop through. Man, that's just a sight for sore eyes. Good morning, Vic. KC2US.
All right, Ted. Always good to hear you. KC2UI, true West Virginia. Clear with him. Get back here closer to home. Don, good morning. WB3IQJ. We missed you. WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic, and everybody on the net. WB3IQJ, where we currently have, 28 degrees, I guess. Woke up to about 1.5 inches of snow, and we had a bunch of high winds last night. A couple of fire calls. One down my road, big tree down across the road, took the wires out. We were out of power. They got that set up, and a little bit later the power went out again. So my main power lines come across the ridge here and go over in through the holla, and trees are constantly coming down on the line. So we were out of power for a while. So finally got that installed, got it fixed back up, and we're ready to go again. So other than that, don't have a whole lot. Nice signal though. And like I said, I don't think it's going to get much warmer today, so we'll just kind of stay on this side of the door if we can where it's warm. And although I do have to go out this afternoon, do a couple visitations for some people, I promised I'd stop by. So anyhow, Vic, that's kind of it. You guys stay warm out there, and like I said, we got everything you didn't get. We got the snow, we got the wind that poured yesterday off and on, so you missed it, and we didn't. So you have a blessed day, my friend, and I will talk to you hopefully tomorrow morning. WB3IQJ, back to you.
All right, Don, very good. Yeah, we did have wind, and I was wanting to look at the antenna wires, but everything's good here. But Rodney reported on his trek to work this morning, tractor trailer in the median of I-80, on its side, and I wonder if that was what caused that, if it was a wind issue knocked him into that area. We'll maybe, it'll be in the paper tomorrow probably. Anyway, Don, good to hear you. We'll see you later, okay?
Yeah, Roger, you got a good report yesterday at the oncologist?
Oh, yeah. Gave me another extension on my warranty until next year, so that's good.
Yeah, all right. Well, that's great news. I'm glad to hear that. You take care. Have a blessed day. WB3IQJ, I'll be clear.
Okay, I learned the key words that he's listening for me to say or that show up in the blood work to start going for more stuff. But he said he's happy with everything. Hey, WB3IQJ, Thompsontown, we'll clear with Don. Lasting up on this list is KB2 Tango Delta Yankee up in New York, I think. Is that Kevin? Over. The Tango Delta Yankee station, are you still there?
Yes, I am. Is this Vic?
It is indeed. Is this Kevin?
Yes, it is. The one and only for St. Patrick's Day, Kevin Mahoney. How's that for an Irish name?
There you go. It is a good Irish name. Kevin, we haven't talked since October of 2024. Year and a half here. It's nice to hear you in here. How are things in Glenwood, over?
Well, I took somewhat of a sabbatical. I put my practice up for sale, and then I had to stay on as a consultant for a while to introduce the 300 clients that I had to the new owner. And so then I came down with some medical problems. So I spent 3 weeks at the Cleveland Clinic. And it was something that was never picked up by my primary care. and it was the Widowmaker, and it was 70% block. So I was walking around with a death wish. So that was corrected, and but I had to give up my PW1, my Icon PW1, because I have a pacemaker now, and you can't have any excessive wattage or radiation at your ham desk. So I'm using a Icon 7300 barefoot.
Well, it's doing great. Don't need any more. But gosh, that's quite the tale. My goal had always been to retire at 60. I didn't quite make it. I went to 62 because my son took an extended educational program up at RIT. But I hear of folks that work, and then retire, and then suddenly develop major health issues, and there you go. That's the end of that. But I'm glad that you've got it straightened out. It's critical to get some of these things noted at the right time. So I'm glad they took care of that, and it's good to hear you on. Your 7300 is doing great. Sounds fine. Plenty of signal strength, Kevin. Over.
Well, real good, Vic. The thing that disturbed me was the fact that it wasn't picked up. And what further disturbs me is there's a lot of people walking around that have the Widowmaker, and when you hear somebody dropping dead suddenly that was in good health, that's typically the cause. So back to you, Vic.
Yeah, very good. Well, actually, I go in for an electrocardiogram here in a few weeks, I think, because suddenly developing a slight murmur, and I'm feeling fine. Everything else is good. I'm sure it'll be just fine. But it's important to get a good relationship. I've had doctors that I don't think pay attention, or that don't follow things, or that don't understand things. I have others that pick up on keywords and jump right on it. And it's good to get some of the latter. Anyway, Kevin, glad to have you back on. We'll see you later, okay?
Okay, one further thing, Vic. You heard you talking to Mike in Arcade. Arcade is about 30 miles away from us. Last night we had 5 inches of snow and 70-mile-an-hour winds. So we felt it last night. Right now it's 17 degrees and holding steady. So, Vic, have a good day. Kilo Bravo 2, Tango Delta Yankee clear. 73s.
All right, good to get you back in my log, Kevin. KB2TDY, Glenwood, New York. I'll clear with him. And remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're listening for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere is welcome. We do like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Net control is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. Coming out of Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, and I'm listening.
Yankee November Alpha.
India Victor.
Lima Delta Zulu Yankee. India Victor Charlie.
Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, I got a little confused there. There's one beginning in November 4, then there's one with India Victor in the suffix, Echo Zulu Yankee, India Victor Charlie. That might be the India Victor. Lima Delta Bravo. Are there others? Who else did I miss?
Whiskey Mike.
Yankee November Alpha.
All right, we've got Alpha India 1 Bravo, who will be QRP, I am sure. Lima Delta Bravo, Mike, and Yankee November Alpha. Is that everybody for this list?
Got the redneck.
And the redneck. All right, let's run with that. And first we get Jeff and see how low can he go today. Alpha India 1 Bravo, QRP, I'm sure. I don't think I've ever talked to you before QRP. Jeff, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. One for the next.
Just skirting the noise, only about 30% copy. Jeff, can you go up a little and then tell me where you end up? Over.
Okay, okay, copy me now.
Yep, now I got good copy. What are you up to? Oh, there, that did it. 300 milliwatts. When you get up to a third of a watt, you're dealing in international signal levels there, Jeff. All right, good to hear you. Huh? Everything okay?
Everything's fine.
All right. It's always interesting to see where we get up to. Yeah, that's good. Might be a little bit better going north than south today. Sometimes we get that. It's not reciprocal propagation, but the 300 milliwatts did the trick. Alpha India 1 Bravo at a third of a watt out of Mount Vernon, Maine. It will clear with Jeff. Next up, the one beginning in November 4. Give me the rest of that call again, please. Over. I don't hear anybody. Was there a station with November 4 in the call? All right. Well, maybe he had to be called away or my mind was playing tricks on me. Let's see. I've got India Victor Charlie. Was there another one with India Victor in the call? All right. Well, I'll get to IBC momentarily when I get the whole thing. All right. Stepping down the list, we're going to get to North Carolina. K4 Echo Zulu Yankee. Rocky, good morning.
I really appreciate that, Vic, and good morning from Vic, somebody who's lived down here in Apex, North Carolina. And we're sitting around 39 degrees right now. Had a little cold front to move by yesterday, and my gosh, the weather wizard said we were up at level 5 storm watch. So fortunately, nothing really happened. The storm went through, a lot of wind, a lot of rain, but fortunately, I haven't heard about any damage. Over.
Well, that's good. I'm not aware of any here too. We didn't have any power interruptions, and all the wires are still, hooked to the sky. So we're in good shape here too, Rocky. It just surprised me. It dropped, 50 degrees temperature, and the snow has returned. So you never know. Anyway, good to hear you. What can we do for you?
You put your money down on that new Phoenix yet?
On that new what?
The new Ten-Tech Phoenix.
Oh, no, I haven't, but I'm watching. I keep watching that. It's interesting. After having a 2-month power outage because somebody stole the copper out of their feed line, their power line, it looks like they will be at the Dayton, but it will be with the rig they had last year. Only it's working. If they don't break it on the way there, it looks interesting. But I'm happy with my Omni 7. Over.
Yeah, well, I feel the same way. Mike's had a few setbacks, and he was robbed and then the electrical stuff and all the other things. But I'm on this old Kenwood, or rather, ICOM 7300 now, and that thing is not near as nice as the Omni 7. I guarantee you.
Now, I've thought that would be a good replacement if I ever needed to. I was. You just need to use them. I was listening to the station in the South Pacific. I can't remember, something or other island. It's right in the center of the Pacific, well south down, and it's a German de-expedition. And I thought, well, I'll just tune up. Maybe I'll give them a call. And I couldn't figure out why I couldn't get a carrier to tune the amplifier. And I fiddled around with that, and I bear in mind it's 5 o'clock in the morning. So my mind isn't fully functioning yet. And the reason why is because I was on split, and the split frequency was still on sideband. And so I keep doing stupid things like that sometimes, Rocky. Over.
Hey, I understand. I couldn't get this thing to transmit on FT8 for a while either, but no, it's a great radio. It's just it doesn't handle noise like the I have around here, like the Omni 7 does. But other than that fact, it's a really good radio. I'm really can't knock it by any means, but I'm definitely going to keep my eye on that new thing just because I knew Ten-Techs do a great job on the noise reductions we have around here. But appreciate it, Vic. You have a good day. And 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
All right, Rocky. Good to hear you. K4EZY Apex, North Carolina. I'll clear with Rocky, and we'll go get up into Canada. VA3 India Victor Charlie. Good morning, Antimo. What's going on?
Yeah, good morning, Vic. You're sounding good. You're only at the net 7, but I don't trust these meters a whole lot. It almost sounds like you're right next door to what S9 signal and plus. Anyways, the winter time is back again. Last week we had a nice, fool's week. going out there in T-shirts, and now we're back to high winds and cold temperatures with 9 degrees right now. There was a little bit of snow earlier this morning, but hopefully that's the end of that snow. We had some rain the other day, washed out most of the snow, so everything's looking green, and there's a bright side over the horizon. What's new with you? Over?
Oh, we're just cooking along. You're 15 dB over 9 here. Big signal, Antimo. Sounding great. Let's see. Is this the Drake 4 line or the TR7, or what are you running? Over?
This is the Drake 4 line. TR7's asleep, and I got a TR4, which I picked up some months back, and I had to do some repairs on it. Had to replace one final tube and another one of those smaller tubes inside, so now she's working good, putting out about 160 watts on its own, so I don't use it all that much. I kind of like the Twins. It's not, I don't know, I just got a certain love for them, so I keep using them. Over.
Those are good looking radios. As I've often said, I really liked that period of time in the 60s and 70s where a lot of U.S. manufacturers, all the radios were distinctly styled differently, and you could recognize them right off the bat. Drake with those two-tone gray cases and the blue lighting, just awesome stuff. Anyway, good to hear you, Antimo. It's sounding great. We'll see you later, okay?
Okay, thank you, Big 7-3.
All right, BA3IBC Woodbridge, Ontario. We'll clear with him and go get Jim, K8LDB. What's going on in the clay mill, Jim? Over.
Good morning, Vic, and everybody else within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill in Southern Ohio this morning, where we got about 27 degrees, Vic. Had a little snow over the morning and a lot of it yesterday. And everything's white right now, but we get the temperature up a little bit. That'll all change. Anyway, Vic, how's things in the Metroplex? Over.
Hey, pretty good. Looks like winter again, but it is technically still winter. Blue skies, light breeze, scattered clouds, and snow. How are you doing? What are you going to do with this? Anyway, we'll make do. We got some errands to run today, pick up more horse feed and stuff like that. So that'll just make it. I don't think I'll be breaking a sweat, Jim. Over.
Roger that. There's no danger of that. Anyway, Vic, you're sounding good. You got a bunch there. I want to say hello to Antimo. You're sounding good, Antimo, as well as Rocky over there in Apex. And you're getting ready to go get one in Fuquay Marina there, Ed. Whiskey Mike, I hope you're recovering from your surgery okay. And Vic, I'll let you get going. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Back to you, Vic.
All right, Jim. Always good to hear you. K8LDB in the South Webster of Ohio. I'll clear with him. And you filled in the call for me. If that's Ed, that's great. That'll be nice. November 1, Whiskey Mike. Good morning, WA4THR.
WA4THR. I'm on WNM. Good morning, Vic. Good Jim there and everyone on the net. Well, like everyone else, I'm amazed at the weather. Last week, 80 degrees sitting outside, and even took my little QRP rig out there and made a couple of photos on that. It was really nice. But 37 today. Right now, I guess it's going to go up to 47. So other than that, not much going on. Trying to get my doctor's appointments and physical therapy appointments and all that kind of stuff. So other than that, I guess that's my social life. Back to you.
More and more of that, you know. We note the same thing. It seems like there's hardly a month that goes by that we don't have at least one appointment, sometimes several. So we just deal with that and see where we go with it. But it's kind of nice when they give you an extended warranty like the oncologist did for me yesterday. He says, okay, I don't need to see you for another year. Oh, that's comforting. All right. When they start saying, we need you back in here in a month or in 3 weeks or in 3 months, then you think, well, maybe there's something to watch. Anyway, Ed, good to hear you, and we'll catch you later, all right?
Okay, Vic, have a great day, and enjoy the contact. 7-3 and 1 WNM, back to me.
All right, speaking out of Fuquay Varina, and yep, you can say that. He's in North Carolina. We go actually to that area periodically when we're on vacation. We'll clear with N1 at WMM and go get KA2 Yankee November Alpha in New York. Good morning, Kurt.
Good morning, Vic. Everyone on the net. Yeah, I woke up to teen temperatures and 3 inches of snow on the ground after being in a t-shirt yesterday. Quite the shock. But other than that, just working from home, playing radio, and enjoying the day. Back to you.
Yeah, I noticed when I looked at the radar map early this morning, that was a pretty major low-pressure zone centered up in Canada, and you can see it sweeping a lot of cold air down across, from Erie, PA, all the way down to us, and obviously it made it here because we got the low temperature and the snow, but that was a pretty significant event, and I guess that's why it was so warm yesterday. It was probably bringing up all that warm Gulf air into this area or something, so we had warm temperatures and rain. Anyway, Kurt, good to hear you. Anything else? Over.
Yeah, we lost 20 degrees in under 20 minutes. It was quite the front that came through. Nothing else for the net. Back to you. Just in for your numbers. 73.
Very good, Kurt, and appreciate it. K2YNA Manly is New York. Clear with him. Last one up, KG8 on this list at least. KG8RN. Jerry, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. Hope everything's well over at the horse ranch in the Gap. So you're Q5 in here to the holler this morning. So we got a surprise snow overnight, but the temp's about 26. So that's our big drunk holiday for today. That's the kind of greetings we got when we looked out the window. So anyhow, everything's fine here. We're just sitting here warm and cozy and wondering what the next couple of weeks are going to be when spring's really going to get here and stay with us and spend the summer or get into summer and make it pleasant. But anyhow, things are fine here, and I know you got a long list of big bus loads, so we'll just say howdy to everybody and let you get the bus on down the road, and hope the weather gets better for y'all over there too. So that's the story from a holler this morning, the Shade of Hall of Fame, so on the old Lincoln Highway. So KG8 Redneck 73 and happy trails.
All right, very good, Jerry. Yeah, things are pretty good. My wife was in the barn yesterday, and it was 72 degrees. She turned off all the heat, opened up all the doors so the cat could come and go, and then here we are. It was as low as 23 this morning. I don't think the inside of the barn got cold enough to freeze anything, but hopefully if it did, it wasn't a very hard one. Anyway, good to hear you, Jerry. KG8RN, Minerva, Ohio. I'll clear with Jerry and remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're listening for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere is welcome to call in. We do want to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
November 2, Lima X-Ray Mike.
Sierra. All right, I got Golf Lima Tango on November 2, something, and I think a Mike and a suffix, and at least one more in there. Who was that?
Whiskey Bravo 2 Lima Kilowatt Oscar.
The one with Victor in the call again?
Uniform India Victor.
There we go. That's the one. Uniform India Victor. Now, who's the other station?
Whiskey Bravo 2 Lima Kilowatt Oscar.
Lima Kilowatt Oscar. All right. Any others I missed?
Whiskey 2 Bravo Uniform Delta.
And Bravo Uniform Delta. All right, let's run with this. And first up from Ephrata, Gary, any thermal shock going on at your place, N3GLT, WA4THR?
Thermal shock is an excellent word for it. We dropped from 70 degrees down to 28 degrees overnight, and there was ice and frost on the lawn this morning as we dipped to that temperature. Actually, it was 27 was the low here. And winter is back for a limited time only. But anyway, wild weather swings for sure. You're sounding good. Coming to my station, sometimes 10 to 15 over. And I'm on the 7300 today just for fun. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango. How copy?
Beautiful copy, anywhere from S8 to 10 over 9. So good stuff. Yeah, well, it's pretty out there. I'm actually appreciating everything is white again. We were that way for a month in there, and now it's returned. So that's good. The crocus hasn't quite come up, and the little swale that we always look for on the truck after the barn, it just pops up before the grass needs to be mowed, and it's gone. And I mow right over that spot every year, but we always keep an eye for that. That hadn't quite come out yet, and certainly no forsythia has changed yet. So we can tolerate a little bit of this additional color, I suppose, Gary. Good to hear you this morning. Anything else?
No, that'll do it. Everybody who hears the sound of my voice, good morning, and stay warm until we get back to spring weather, hopefully soon. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
All right, 7-3, Gary. N3 GLT in Ephrata, Pennsylvania. Clear with him. Next one up, November 2, and had Mike in the suffix. Come back with that call again. Good morning.
Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. Here is November 2 Lima X-Ray Mike. Jeff in a very cool New Jersey. Over.
Okay, November 2 Lima X-Ray Mike, and I think you're a new one for me. Good morning. What's the name and where in New Jersey are you?
Good morning, sir. The handle is Jeff, Jericho Echo Foxtrot Foxtrot. We're located in central Jersey. Town is Forked River, and about 3 miles from the ocean. And I'm working off my Alpha Delta 80-160 sloper.
Well, it's doing a good job, Jeff. Forked River, New Jersey, Alpha Delta 80 to 160 sloper. What's the radio and how much power? Over.
Running a Kenwood TS4F50S right now at about 100 watts, thereabouts. Working on my station right now. We just purchased the house a year ago and still setting up the shack. Over.
Well, you're off to an excellent start. It sounds fantastic. Nice audio. Your S9 here in Pennsylvania, only 140 miles away, but that should work pretty good. And congrats on getting going with that. Anything we could do for you, Jeff? Over.
Well, nothing else for the net, sir. I just came down and checked on the radio and make sure everything was working after the thunderstorms we had roll through last night. Thought we were going to end up in Oz with the wind, but radio and antennas are all intact.
Yeah, that's funny. We do that, don't we? When I heard the wind last night, and I noticed that I wasn't getting as good a signal on one of the antennas, I wondered, is it down? But I had to wait for a little sunlight to start peeking up to check. It was fine, but the shock was the snow. Well, where did that come from? Anyway, Jeff, good to hear you. We'll look for you again here soon and often, okay?
Roger, Roger. I'm have you on my list here, stations to check into. Everyone have a happy St. Patty's Day and have a good net. N2LXM.
All right, 7-3, Jeff. N2LXM over in New Jersey. Clear with him, and we'll get out to Ohio. K8UIV. Joe, good morning. It's been over a month. Where you been? Over.
Good morning, Jim. Vic. Vic. Yeah, it's been quite a while since I talked to you. I'm trying to get the ECARS, but somehow I'm not getting any signal at all, so I'm having a trouble. But today it is beautiful. I'm getting you 10 over 9, very good signal. Currently it's 20 degrees. It's kind of cold. And this morning was snowing, but it's not blue sky, but it's still cold. Our local club had a concert yesterday, the Sunday, and I had to take a nap yesterday about 3 hours or so. It was quite a bit exhausting experience. My age is really catching me up. By the way, we had a 70 miles an hour wind a couple of days ago, but my antenna survived, so I'm pretty happy about that. By the way, are you planning to go to a Dayton in the convention? In that case, probably you can meet up. So what's your plan over there?
Okay, Joe, very good. And, boy, 70 miles an hour, that's certainly could cause some issues. We've been pretty fortunate. The power company went on a program of taking down trees that were threatening the power lines. We used to get outages every month, it seemed like. And but other than a major outage from some issue, we've been in pretty good shape. Don't get them nearly as often. And yes, I am planning on going to Xenia for the Hamvention, and ECARS will have a booth set up in Building 5 near the rear door on the tailgating side of the building, right at a corner. So we'll be in and out of that during the day, and certainly can be called back. I would love to get an eyeball with you, Joe. That would be fantastic. We're also going to try to make it over to the 4 days in May FDIM conference. We'll get there just for the evening parts when it's open house kind of thing. So already got the hotel reservations, and we'll be there with my brother-in-law, N4HCI. Joe, over.
Roger. Very good. Then I will see you then. And in the meantime, take care of yourself, and probably I have a chance to talk to you more. So back to you, KE8UIV 73.
All right, glad that we're coming in fine for you today, Joe, because you've got a nice signal, S9 here. K8UIV in Sylvania, Ohio. I'll clear with Joe, and we'll go see what Mike is hearing. WB2LKO, good morning, WA4THR.
WA4THR in the group, WB2LKO. Yes, it is Mike. 20693 is the number here in Marlton, and I wonder if I can make a quick call, take a few seconds to the Forked River Station, November 2LXM. Over.
Oh, please go right ahead, Mike. Over.
November 2LXM from WB2LKO. Are you still there? Over.
And 2LXM, go ahead.
This is LKO. I just was wondering, since you're at Forked River, I have a sailboat at Silver Cloud Marina on the Hard at in Forked River, and I'm just wondering if my boat is still there or if it's in Virginia by now because of the wind. Over.
I went past a couple marinas this morning. Looks like nothing happened down here major. The wind was from the east, really, so if the ship broke loose, it's probably inland.
Thanks very much. No, it's on the Hard right now on the jack stands. So if I heard a couple years ago a tornado hit the marina and lifted one of the boats up off the jack stands and then dropped it down again. And you're not supposed to do that to sailboats. But I suspect everything is okay. And thanks very much for the report. Over.
Roger. We did have one report of rotation. That was at west of us at near McGuire Dix Air Force Base. But other than that, it was just one squall line that came through, and everything survived. Over.
Okay, well, thanks very much. I really appreciate it, and maybe someday we'll have an eyeball at the Forked River Diner. WB2LKO back to net. Over.
All right, very good. Good contact there, and glad you got some updated information there, Mike. Nice to hear you in here. It's WB2LKO, Marlton, New Jersey. I'll clear with them. Next one up is in Connecticut, W2BUD. Good morning, buddy.
Hey, good morning, Vic, and everybody on ECARS. It's about 38 degrees. It's overcast. And boy, you want to talk about wind. Nothing usually wakes me up at night. And that wind just shook me right out of bed last night. I think it shook the house. And it was just crazy. And like all you guys, I was concerned. I have multiple dipoles up there, and I was concerned about my G5 RV and that ladder line. I said, it's toast. And I got up about 5 o'clock this morning and turned on the floodlights outside, and the darn thing was still looking back at me and happy as could be, and that's what I'm using right now, Vic. And I'm operating with my old 520, my old Kenwood 520. I figured I'd fire it up. How much sounded to you, Vic? Back to you.
Doing pretty good. No problem with that, buddy. Yeah, I have where I sit in the den or the family room where the TV is. I can look out the window and see the tail ends of two of the antennas that are only supported on the ends, and that's always very comforting that I see those wires up there. The other one's a little harder to spot, and it's supported in the middle and on the ends, so I have to go from window to window to check it. But it's always nice to know that they're still up. No problem, buddy. Anyway, nice to hear you. Anything else today? Over.
That's it. And again, always thank you for being Nick. Oh, you make it so much fun for us guys. So have a great day and take care, Vic. Thank you so much.
Well, thank you, and it's great fun for to be at this end too, buddy. W2BUD, Enfield, Connecticut. I'll clear with them. I still have a couple of minutes. Let's see if anybody is lurking before we go to the next net control. Call WA4THR.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Whiskey 2 AN. Whiskey 2 AN.
All right, there's a couple there. Bravo Juliet Golf and one with Alpha November in it. That'll be about right. Good morning, Joe. KC1BJG, WA4THR.
How you doing, Vic? Good to hear you in there. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. The ECARS number 1045. Get a very cold, windy, but blue sky day here in New Hampshire. Always good to hear you, Vic. You take care and have a good rest of your night. The minute or two with left. And a good week. 7-3. Talk to you again soon, my friend. Bye-bye.
All right, very good. A little early to be going kayaking, and now it's turned winter on you again, Joe. But good to hear you. Nice signal. KC1BJG in Pittsfield, New Hampshire. I'll clear with them. Next one up had Alpha November in the suffix, I think. Who was that?
Good morning. This is Whiskey 2 Alpha November. Whiskey 2 Alpha November. This is a radio station at the Antique Wire Museum here near Rochester, New York. Name is Ned. NED. Go ahead.
All right, Ned. Nice to meet you this morning. And the Antique Wireless Association sounds great. Very good. Up there, I used to go up to Rochester routinely, and I never knew about that place. And now I have no particular reason to be headed up there. Not got a client or a supplier that I'm visiting. My son's out of school, but I wished I had been there then. Anyway, sounds good. What's your call, Ned? Over.
Okay. Well, my personal call is W2NED, November Echo Delta, much like the name, and we're getting things working here. The Antique Wireless Museum has how many square feet do you have, museum? Paul's here, my expert. Just Joe Blank. So it's a very sizable museum, a lot of old stuff. And we just added about a 2,000 square foot active radio station where we've got radio from the 1930s onward, full operating stations set up and working. The one I'm talking on now is a newer one, Telegraph K3, that we just getting all configured and getting that working. So glad for the good report. Back to you. This is W2AN. Go ahead.
Very good, Ned, and fine business 100%. I changed antennas, and you got even stronger here, sounding really good, like 10 over 9. So the K3 is doing a good job. And that, boy, you just whetted my appetite. That's a bit of a drive for me to get up there, but having a station with radios from the 30s up to the present sounds very interesting. So, anyway, good to hear you. Anything else today? Over.
Well, we invite you up every Tuesday and Saturday afternoon, or Saturdays. Tuesdays and Fridays. Tuesdays and Saturdays, we're open for visitors. And, the active radio station, I'm looking around right now. I said Kilowatt Collins, I see the entire S line. Paul could give a rundown here what we have, but it's here. You can look at it, and if it's working, you can operate it. And we've got a lot of vintage stuff just on display as well, and very nice displays. So yes, you're welcome. Just south of Rochester, New York, and you're Victor. So 73, nice chatting with you, and thanks for the report. This is W2AN.
All right, very good, and that's great. I'm glad that you got on here. I have talked to people that work at the Antique Wireless Museum before, and I think it's the first time I've talked to the station itself. Well, the first time it showed up in my log here, that's for sure. Anyway, Ned, nice to hear you. Good job there. W2AN, the Antique Wireless Association station in Hilton, New York, near Rochester. We'll clear with Ned. That'll clear my list. Thanks, everybody, for your courtesy and cooperation. Always great fun to be on here. The next net control is working, so he ought to be able to pick it right up. Let me point south, just in case he was not hearing me as well. WA3GIN. Good morning, Dave. WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic. And that switchover, it did make a difference down here, so it's working.
Yeah, stop. It's handy to have choices, and that's structured such that on 40 meters where the nulls of one antenna are, the peaks of the other one are, sometimes can make a dramatic difference. So it's nice to be able to steer the signal a little bit. Dave, all yours. Not too bad a band today. WA3GIN. That's service, everybody. 73 WA4THR.
Contact.
Okay, buddy. Good deal. Have a good week.
Contact. WA4THR, N2LXN, before you go.
N2LXN, yeah, go ahead.
Vic, you want to if you have a interest in antique radio, check out InfoAge in Wall Township, New Jersey. There's a very large antique radio club there. Over.
I'll put it on my list. That's a good one. Another place is if you go to Dayton, make sure you stop south of Xenia. South of Xenia is the Voice of America Museum. It is loaded with classic gear, full 4-station modern setup for ham radio, lots of old crystal and radios right on up into the present. Anyway, good stuff. Thanks. Back to net. WA4THR. Over to Dave.
Okay. 4 minutes after 11 o'clock, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network. This is WA3GIN, Operator Dave here, transmitting from King George County, Virginia. Small rural area, 28,000 population, 187 square miles on the southern shores of the Potomac River, halfway between the Chesapeake Bay and the District of Corruption. We're standing by for QRP stations. Any QRP this morning? Any mobiles in motion? All right, then we'll take a fixed station list. Please space them out.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar India.
November 2
X-ray Romeo.
I got KC1MR, KC8COI, and 2LXM. Who was the other one?
VA3FXR.
VA3FXR, we have you. Any others this morning?
Whiskey Oscar Lima, WA2WOL.
Okay, WA2WOL, we have you. Let's stick with these 6 or 5. KC1MR, good morning, Ray.
Good morning. It's a beautiful sunny day. Going to be in the mid-40s. And how you doing, Dave?
I'm still trying to wake up, but it's a pretty day here also. Crazy weather yesterday, although we didn't get any bad weather. We waited for it. We were ready. Nothing happened here. So now it's sunny and calm out. We're good.
Okay. Well, you were 15 over 9, and all of a sudden you faded it a little bit to a 10, but you're definitely a strong 15 QSL.
Yeah, okay, very good. Oh, who knows? Conditions are, Van's still waking up this morning, Ray.
Oh, that's good. All right, well, these crazy conditions, QSP is wicked. Anyway, you take care and enjoy the day. Please by signal report.
Yeah, so let's see, 5-9 plus 10 this morning.
Oh, okay, that sounds good. All right, well, have a good day at 7-3.
Okay. That was 20 over that time, so your regular signal.
Right. See you later. Enjoy.
Thank you, sir. Next on the list, N2LXM. Good morning. Oh, sorry. Nope, let's not do that. Over to the west, it's KC8OI.
Good morning, Dave, and everybody on the net. Yeah, it's really been a roller coaster ride on the weather here. Typical March. Yeah, but yesterday it was in the 60s, and this morning it was down to 19, and we had an inch of snow. Now the sun is out, and we're supposed to see mid to upper 20, so maybe the snow will go away again. It's just going to be that way. March is typically that way, and it's living up to its reputation. So, anyway, that's what's going on down here, Dave. What's happening out there in northern Neck?
Not too much. We're headed up to Fredericksburg later on. Going to grab some lunch and run around and do some chores. Good day for that. In the middle of the week, almost middle of the week. But it's great weather for driving, even though it is in the 30s out there today. Not like that 90 degrees we had last week. Any West Virginia teams playing this week?
I don't know. I think the girls, they won the Big 12 tournament, so they'll be playing sometime, West Virginia girls. I don't know what West Virginia boys have done. I know I didn't expect them to, but I didn't think they made the NCAA. I haven't looked at the brackets, but I'm pretty sure they did not. They might get in the NIT. We'll see what happens with that. But, he did pretty good for her first year on that new coach. He did pretty good since everybody left when Huggins did, and he came in. He had to start from scratch. Every time you'd watch a game with big major plays, teams, you'd see, well, there's a transfer from West Virginia. So if we'd have had a few of those guys, maybe we'd have made the NCAA. But I think he did a pretty good job with having to start all over. So we'll see. Hopefully, have things more. He'll get more players for next year. We'll see what happens. Anyway, who knows? The things in college basketball today, I don't understand. Used to be recruited them out of high school, and now you have to pay them to come from somewhere other teams. I don't know. It's crazy. Anyway, that's it for here, Dave. Back to you, KCHCOI.
All right, buddy. Very fine. Yeah, well, they get them from other countries now. So especially the real tall ones.
Yeah, those tall and goofy guys got to have a place to go, Dave.
Yeah, I'll tell you, I saw those two guys. One guy was from Australia, and the other guy was from Spain. They were both over 7 feet. I think something like that. It's really something. All right, well, we're looking forward to some crazy stuff this week. Take care.
Yeah, Dave, thanks for picking me up. Everybody have a great St. Patrick's Day, and we'll let you get on with your business, KCHCOI.
All righty, good deal. N2LXM, you're next. Good morning.
WA3GIN, N2LXM. Good morning, Dave. Nothing to report up here. Just we made it through the little bit of storm front we had come through. I thought it was going to end up in Oz with the wind. Did have a report of some rotation in the skies to the west of us, but nothing touched the ground. So about 35 degrees right now, sunny. No snow, no rain. Hopefully, we'll see the last of that white stuff. Over.
Yeah, that would be nice, huh? Everybody's ready for something different. Replace the white stuff with pollen.
Yeah, I can hardly wait. Okay. All right, how am I doing down there today? I moved the end of the sloper to give me a little bit more south-southwest rotation. Over.
I don't know. Tell you the truth, you're S7. I don't know. Don't recall past signals.
All right, S7 I'll deal with. I'll take it. At least I'm making the trip down to Virginia. Thank you much. Nothing else for the net, sir. Have a good net. N2LXM.
Okay, good deal. Victor Alpha 3 Fox X-Ray Radio. Come on in.
Thank you very much. VA3FXR. We're doing well. Can't complain. It's a beautiful day out there, nice and sunny, and cold. But they say it's supposed to get a little colder there tonight and then start to warm up again. So I guess we're part of that yo-yo type of weather as this ways. QTH is Eastern Ontario out in Ashton.
Okay, what's going on over there in Ashton?
Well, overall, not too much. Like I said there, the sun is out. We did have some gusting winds there that a lot of people were complaining about or mentioning there yesterday. They finally made their way over here. So we had some whiteout conditions driving this morning, but overall, hey, we made it through unscathed, so all is good.
Good deal. We're happy to have you in here with us this morning. Hope to hear you again soon. Thank you very much.
Yes.
Excuse me, you didn't give us your name. What is your name?
Name is Peter, Papa Echo Tango Echo Romeo, and just as a question, we're trying a new antenna there. We just switched over to it. How's the signal report coming down your way?
I'll tell you, you got RF on the signal. It's crackling.
Okay, here we go. This is direct on the second antenna. Do you still have that crackling noise?
It's not as apparent. I think it's still there, but it's less intensity on this second one.
All right, and here we are on the original dipole that we had up for a couple of months now.
Okay. Can't really hear anything at the moment.
Gotcha. You're coming in stronger on the NFET than you are on the dipole. Kind of interesting. Signals are all over the map there this morning.
Yeah, the band's not woke up yet. Well, listen, keep on playing with that antenna.
I shall do. Yeah, you're doing 20 over here on this on the NFET that I just switched to.
Okay, you're about 15 plus here.
Very good. Okay, hey, thank you very much. The A3 FXR will be standing by listening.
Okay, 73 WA2WOL. Good morning, John.
Good morning, Dave. How you doing? You're very strong over here. You're about 40 dB over S9, and I'm up in New York, in Quaker Street, New York, about 25 miles west of Albany. So you're sounding great, and about 27 degrees here, and wind about 20 miles an hour, as it's gusting up to 30. So hope you're doing better. My son lives in Suffolk, Virginia, so probably not too far from you. Go ahead.
Alrighty, very fine. I've heard of it. I worked on the Virginia QSO party, but I don't think it's anywhere close as far as like within, say, 100 miles. But Suffolk is that would you consider that a central Virginia location, or over to the west, or over to the Atlantic coast?
It's more on the coast. It's on the coast. It's in the eastern part of Virginia, Dave. Go ahead.
Okay, all right. Well, there you go. That's good to know. I'll take a quick look at the map here. Oh, that's a pretty place. It looks to me like it's almost on the water there.
Yeah, it's quite close to the water. So he's been there a while. Just bought a house there, and he likes it very much. He likes it. It's quite a bit warmer. It was down in the 80s not too long ago.
Yeah, it's a big place too. This is SU, right? SUFFOLK?
SUFFOLK, I believe.
Yeah. Yep, 94,000 population last time 2020 checked. So it's quite a bit larger than King George. But it's pretty. And I assume you've been down there a couple times, huh?
Well, he just bought this house, and I haven't been down there. I've had two big dogs up to late last year. They both passed away. And well, maybe I'll get down there this year. I haven't been down there. I had to take care of my dogs. So we'll see what happens.
Okay, it's the 10th largest city in the state, believe it or not. So it's a good spot. It looks to me like it's a pretty good spot. 14th largest county.
He likes it. He likes the coast, and he grew up here in upstate New York. And he's tired of the snow, I think. So he likes it down there.
Well, let's hope he hasn't traded it for summer storms. All right. Well, listen. Thanks for joining us today.
All right, Dave. 73. We'll get you later. WA2WOL.
All right, good deal. Yeah, if you Google that, there's a very nice write-up there on Suffolk and lots of cool pictures of the area too. So you can see why it's the 10th largest city in the county in the state. They've got a good economic development guy running that place.
Yeah, I'll be go down there and check it out. The new house he bought, and nice big house, and I'll definitely have to been down there. I like Virginia, but I haven't been down there. I'm late, but maybe this year.
Cool. Plus, anytime now, the next couple of months, it's a great time to be traveling. This place is close to the Navy station, not too far away from the Naval Station there either, which is also off the main drag in Norfolk. And Virginia Beach is the largest city. It's over 250,000 now, so it's a growing area. All right, take care. Thanks for joining us.
All right, 73, Dave.
All right, ECARS Radio 7255 WA3GIN, operator Dave here in the northern neck of Virginia, where it is 39 degrees and extreme sunshine this morning. We're standing by for any stations. You don't have to be a member to check in.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Mike Bravo, November.
Charlie F. India.
Bravo.
Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee.
Okay, a little bit of pile up there. I got MBN, I believe. What's that full call?
Kilo Oscar 4, Mike Bravo, November.
Okay, I got WB1CEI. I got K8EZB. I got W1BY. Who else?
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Okay, John, got you in there. Anyone else?
Whiskey 1 Bravo, November Charlie.
All right, BNC, that's a great call. Got you. Anyone else? All right, let's go to these guys. Since you were the first I heard but couldn't get it all written down, John, you go ahead. KD2OAM. How's everything?
Everything's good, Dave. I haven't been on with you for a while, since about the middle of December, because I was in the hospital for a while and then recovering, but we're back in shape and doing okay. And WA3GIN, KD2OAM, John here in Oakfield, New York, 18 degrees, snowing, 80% humidity, 2986 on a rising barometer, a 6-mile-an-hour westerly breeze. We've had nothing but high winds the last 3 days. In fact, we had 2 to about 4 inches of snow overnight and high winds this morning, and it's overnight we had high winds, but you're coming in good today. 25 over up here. And I'll just say happy St. Pat's Day to you, and let it get back to you.
All right, very good. Top of the morning to you as well. Nice to have you in here. You're sounding like about 95%. How are you feeling?
Oh, I'm doing good. I had to go in for surgery and stuff, and then had pneumonia and a lung infection, so it kept me down for a while.
Oh, yeah, that definitely will do that. Well, sounds like you're on the good side now. All right, take good care of yourself.
All right, you too.
Next on the list, KO4MVN.
Good morning. I did not get your call. I'm sorry, this has been up and down. The handle is Mark. My member number is 40398. This will be my first check-in with you this morning.
Okay, Mark, where are you?
Bristow, Virginia.
All right, another Virginia ham. We like that. What's going on in Bristow?
Not a whole lot. We had similar weather to you. Kind of everything went around us because we had a couple tornadoes past to the west and to the east. One went over into Maryland, and one went around, I guess came up from Culpeper, but went around us completely. It was like you. It was in the 60s yesterday and in the 20s when I woke up this morning.
Yeah, that's a cold front coming through. That storm front looked like we had a derecho come through many years ago, and it looked resembled that a little bit, but then it seemed to morph into something more typical for the season. But we're happy to have it go through. Hopefully we won't have any more like that. We waited and waited and waited. Nothing really developed. Well, listen, nice to work you today. Have a great week.
Yeah, and let me get your call, and then I just have one more thing for you.
This is Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway. WA3GIN, Operator Dave, King George, Virginia.
Okay, I think I finally got you up there, David. I was just going to say that I think the reason we're having such difficulty with the band this morning, you've been down as low as S8, which is right on top of my noise level, and 20 over at times. But I was just looking at some images that were taken from 9:50 this morning on the sun, and there is quite a bit of sun activity today. Also, the derecho that you were talking about in 2012, I was getting into a work vehicle, and it lifted the vehicle completely up off of the ground and slammed me back down.
I'll bet that was interesting.
Yeah, it was quite the ride. All right, gentlemen, everybody, good morning to you. Happy St. Patrick's Day, and it looks like it's going to be a beautiful day here anyways. I'll say 73.
All right, good deal. Good deal. Yeah, it clipped a couple elements on the big antenna here at the TH. And then we had to drive up to Arlington for, OEM support. And that was an interesting drive because it was right after the storm. And flooded roads, wires down, trees down. Felt like I was in a movie. But we survived. Okay, take care. Always great to work another Virginia ham. WB1CEI, Edward.
A4GIN, WB1CEI, 1688 Anna Rothschild here. Northwest Connect, about 30 degrees up here under, we got cloudy skies now, but we got a nice little stiff wind out in northwest. A little on the cool side, Dave, but hey, we got about an inch of rain last night. All the snow is gone. I haven't got a bit of snow in the piles I had up with a snowplow plowed it. It is gone. It's just cold out there today. But it's not snowing, it's not raining like some places. So we're in good shape here, Dave. Thank you. Have a good day. W3GIN, WB1CEI.
All right. Very fine. Nice to have you in here this morning. Thanks for checking in. Next, up north, K8 EZB. Rick, come on in.
Good morning, Dave, from K8EZB, ECARS 8403, Amos, New Hampshire. Your signal here today in southern New Hampshire, variable 59 to 59 plus 15 with excellent audio. I'm surprised you heard my check-in because I had neglected to turn on the amp, and what you were hearing just the 10 watt from the transceiver going into the antenna. Good to know that that's working pretty well. I'm in the shop today, still marveling over the artificial intelligence encounter I had yesterday with respect to designing and configuring a new home network based on VLANs, which I'm just beginning to understand. As I mentioned in an email, this resulted in a 40-plus page, what the AI agent called an engineering notebook, step-by-step on how to set this up. And I've been through it now more carefully and see nothing that is obviously wrong with it. So we'll continue to go down that path and see where we get. I have nothing for the net today. Back to you.
Okay, very good. Thank you very much. Yeah, I love it. I'll be using that for the end of my days here. It's certainly a helpful tool. It's a time-saving tool as well. So, enjoy, and we'll look forward to hearing you again. The 10 watts did a good job this morning through the pileup.
Well, I'm surprised at that, but that's good news. 73.
Alrighty, good deal. W1BY, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave. W1BY, San Val, QTH, Sheldon, Vermont. Did have a couple of comments. It's cold this morning, very windy, and we did pick up about probably half an inch of snow last night. It's been crazy windy. I'm watching the reflected power to make sure that the antenna is still up, but things are really whipping around out there, but we'll see. I was going to comment VA3 FXR, he was running 20 over plus, and you're running 5.9 plus as well. So very nice signal from both ends. Let me see. And that's about it. Member number 10622. Well, have a good day, and good day to the net from W1BY.
Very fine. Thank you for those reports. And thanks for checking in with us as well. So it is St. Patrick's Day today, so a lot of people are out doing St. Patrick's Day kinds of things. The beer in some places is green. The canal water in Chicago is green. Some of the roads are painted green. And the Prime Minister, I guess it is, I don't know, Prime Minister, President of Ireland is in visiting the President here in D.C., which should be an interesting meeting. And I think Ireland is not interested in working in the Hormuz, so business or whatever. So we'll see how that goes. Anyhow, next on the list, W1BNC. Great call sign. Come on in.
Well, thank you very much, Dave. WA3GIN in the net, W1BNC. Name here is Mike, and we're located in Oakville, Massachusetts, a little village of West Boylston, which is near Worcester, about 45 miles northwest of Boston. And you're a nice 10 over 9 today. And the station from Vermont was 25 over 9, so great signal coming from him. And let's see, we're running 35 degrees. Happy St. Patrick's Day to everybody on the net. We're really looking forward to the corned beef and cabbage tonight. Well, not so much the cabbage, but the corned beef. I never liked it before I got married, but my ex-wife can do it right. Back to you there, Dave, and I hope you're having a great holiday. W1BNC.
Okay, very good. Thank you so much. You're making me hungry here. We're going to go out and get something to eat right afterwards. It's a good signal quality coming in today. Mike, any plans for today or the week?
Not particular. Got some work to do around the shack and all that, but we just came back from going to the recycling station, and so that was our morning trip. I'm not supposed to go anywhere. I'm recovering from a leukemia stem cell transplant, so supposed to stay close to home, but that means I can play ham radio more.
Wow. So, were you one of those families that saved the stem cells from birth, from the umbilical cord, or were you able to use more generic?
Well, this is my second cancer. First one was multiple myeloma, and they were able to take my own cells and process them. They got all the bad stuff and put them back in about 10 years ago. And then 5% of the people that have that disease come down with leukemia later on, which I won that lottery. And but you can't filter that out, so I had to go with a donor. And we believe it's a female donor from Europe. I got her cells 5 months ago, and it takes about a year and a half for it all to take effect. So far, no rejection. So I'm a very lucky guy. Back to you.
Oh, that's wonderful. That's wonderful. And is that something you go in every 3 months or something and get a test?
Oh, yeah. I'm tested quite often. I volunteered for a study, too. But it was 43 days consecutive at Brigham and Women's in Dana-Farber, and then 3 weeks spaced in between. But it was fortunate that I was in a drug study because they were testing me more often than normal, and that's when they picked up the leukemia really early, which gave me an extremely good chance of recovery.
Oh, that's wonderful. Yeah, I'll tell you what, it's a mistake to ignore things. Catching early is huge. It's absolutely huge, and you've been very lucky to be able to capture that. And it sounds like the prognosis is good. It's probably very good.
It is, and I'm married to a nurse, so I have all the help. I do not have a number. I just signed up and used PayPal to pay. So hopefully I'll get one in the near future. Thank you for running the net. Much appreciated. W1VNC.
All right, good deal. I'll tell you what, you must have done something right in your previous life, because you're collecting now, and the royalties are really worth it. So we hope to hear you frequently here on 5-5.
Oh, thank you very much.
ECARS Radio. It's 33 minutes after the hour. We'll take a pause for QRP stations. Any QRP. Nothing heard there. Any mobiles in motion? Not too much there either. Okay, we'll take more fixed stations. You don't have to be a member to check in. This is ECARS.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo, Mike.
Lima, Delta.
Alrighty, try spacing them out.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo, Mike.
I got WA3BM. Who else? WA3BM, come in.
Hey, Dave. Good morning to you. This is Bernie here. Mars, Pennsylvania, ECARS 30307. How you doing?
No complaints here. No new aches and pains. Go ahead.
Lots of complaints here. We got 6 inches of snow overnight. It's unbelievable. I was walking around in a T-shirt 2 days ago.
Yes, it's fun. It's a fun time. Last week on Wednesday, it was up to see the kids. It was 90 degrees. And Thursday, we got half an inch of snow.
Yeah, it's a bad time of year. It's like right on the edge of spring and winter. So, I don't know. But I really didn't need that. I was working out in my yard, getting things ready for spring, and ended up with that happening last night. And it happened fast. I mean, it came down. I bet you we had, over 3 inches in a half an hour. It was just really coming down. So, anyway, the plows have been here. They've been around. It'll be okay.
All right, good deal. Well, you got 2 days, 23 hours, 10 minutes, 43 seconds to go.
There you go. Hey, nice signal, too. S9 plus 10 dB into Western PA today.
Good deal. And let's see, what are we doing? We're pointed up towards New England, so we might be weaker to the southwest and west, but we can help, and we can enhance that. If there's somebody back there calling in, we'll get them. All right, thank you very much, Bernie. Take care.
All right, Dave. I didn't hear anybody giving you a call there whenever I checked in, so I'll keep listening.
Sounds like a plan to me. ECARS Radio, we're taking check-ins.
Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie.
K1FRC, good morning.
Hey, good morning. How you doing today? Well, you got a pretty good signal up this way up in Connecticut. It's cold, but it's not brutal. I mean, it's 37. I'm ready for spring. But we didn't get any snow. We did get some high winds. But I think we, down here in Connecticut, up here in Connecticut, I think we did okay. They had a lot more wind up in Massachusetts, and southern Vermont, and New Hampshire. But we did okay. It was really nice yesterday. What a gee, 62 degrees I think was our high here. But we're at 37. We bottomed out at 34 this morning, and we're going back below freezing tonight in a couple of days. But nothing we can't handle. You know, spring starts Thursday. We're a couple of weeks from being out of this, I think. Anyway, how you doing?
Okay, Steve, we're good. No complaints here. We're looking forward to having a good day. So Tuesdays usually are our busy day, and the net sort of orchestrates how we do our morning. Can't really get involved in anything. And then after net, then our afternoon is pretty much free. So that's the way it works, and it's a routine we've had for quite some time now, so it's pretty much part of our daily lifestyle here. So, anyhow, occasionally we may take off Tuesdays, but it's pretty rare. The band is quiet. It does have some QSB this morning, and I do see lots of signals up and down the band, however, so if there is some solar activity, it's spotty the way it seems to be interacting this morning. That's about it, though. And you're sounding good here and moving around the S8, S9 this morning.
Appreciate that a lot. Well, your signal, but you're about 10 dB over 9 up here. And real quick, and then I'll back out, watch the NOAA solar outlook for this week because of the solar flare that they saw on the disk yesterday. And apparently, from what I can gather, they should be having a geomagnetic storm watch issued for Thursday. Hopefully, I can get through my net tomorrow without an RF blackout. So we'll see how that goes. Anyway, 7-3, and nice chatting with you today. K1FR.
Okay, real fine. Yeah, I got to drive up north on Thursday to work on a repeater, so I'll be on the VHF range. Hopefully, that won't be affecting us down there. We'll see what happens. Listen, take care. Thanks for checking in with us this morning. It's 39 minutes after 11 o'clock here on the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. This is station WA3GIN. We're listening for any station.
November 3, Kilo Alpha Echo.
And 3, KAE, good morning.
Hi, Net Control. Good morning. November 3, Kilo Alpha Echo. My name is Al, Alpha Lima. ECARS number, how about 30967? I believe that's correct. Let me know if I nailed that one. How's the brass ring this morning? QTH is northeastern Pennsylvania in the Endless Mountains. I've been listening a little off and on here on 7255 for a little while, and of course, everybody was getting that wacky weather up Ohio, Illinois yesterday, Michigan yesterday. That kind of graced northeastern Pennsylvania last night. So went from half decent weather to pretty heavy rain to very strong winds, and woke up to a coating of snow this morning. So I don't know if we ran the table, but it seems like we came pretty close. Back to you.
Alrighty, very fine. Well, it seems like everything worked out for both of us there. What about the rest of the week? What are you up to?
Well, work, more work. I'm doing it right now. Pushed away for a quick bite to eat. I work in remote IT for a healthcare organization and enjoy amateur radio. Been a ham for more years than I care to admit to. I think it was maybe about 33-ish, something like that. Had a little bit of fun over the weekend. Going out to do a park activation, no, not for POTA, for Worldwide Flora and Fauna, which came before POTA was born. And I was operating as Whiskey 3 Oscar from two different parks. There's a whole bunch of one-by-one special event stations out there for an event known as Spring Fling to celebrate the advent of spring, with the whole thing with, as close as you can get to the March 21st date. Hasn't really felt like spring, but had some fun regardless. Had a lot of QSOs out to Europe, far into Europe, actually worked from the East Coast, worked some JAs, worked A41, a lot of DX deep into Europe, which was kind of cool, and it really enjoyed the time out there. Just working 100 watts out of an old TS480S into a I'll call it quasi-Ribicoff type of antenna that's hitch mounted to my GMC pickup truck, and it gets out. It works pretty good. Back to you.
That sounds very good. I've been working on a 480. I think it's called HX. It had some issues. I've got it back on the air recently. And it seems to be doing a pretty good job for us. We're not using it today, but we do play with it, and we enjoy it a lot. Listen, Al, take care, and thanks for joining us this morning.
Yeah, thank you. All the best, and 7-3. Thank you for what you do with ECARS. November 3 Kilo Alpha Echo.
Okie dokie, real good. 43 minutes after the hour, WA3GIN listening for stations here on ECARS. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN standing by.
GIS, KB2BJD.
KB2BJD. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. This is Dave, isn't it?
Yeah.
I just came in. I just got done shoveling out there. This is Mike at Orchard Park.
Okay, Mike. Oh, I'm sorry you're shoveling snow. Maybe this will be the last one this year.
Well, that's St. Patrick's Day. So typical sometimes of that holiday, right?
Really? You guys usually have snow on the St. Patrick's Day, huh?
Yeah, sometimes it's a lot worse. We had a little dust here. It's probably over a foot.
Wow. So when is your no more snow? When do you start expecting not to have any more?
Hopefully, usually towards the first of the year, the 1st of April.
Okay, so a couple of weeks you'll be good.
Yeah, hopefully. I mean, I've seen snow in April, but that's unusual. But it's not out of the ordinary for this area. I'm right in the snow belt. I'm 7 miles south of Buffalo, right in the southern part of Orchard Park, which is right in the snow belt there.
Oh my! And you get that lake effect snow too.
Oh yeah. A couple of years back, I went up in the morning and I had 4 feet of snow on my deck. The door open, and then probably about 6-8 hours later, we had another 4. So a total of 8 foot, which I tell people that they think I'm alone, but it happened. As fast as it happened, it was gone probably within 2 weeks. Didn't even know it happened.
Wow. Well, if you live up there for enough years, pretty much it just becomes your seasonal weather. So you get used to it. I always have to smile when I see the talking heads down here make a big deal about a couple inches of snow. It's really. And I looked at those pictures from over in Russia where the snow drifts were up to like the 14th floor of the high-rise apartments. That's snow.
Oh man, that's terrifying to even do that. At least for me, living through just 4 to 8 feet. That's intimidating enough. Snow slowly going up and up and up over the door. That's pretty intimidating.
Yeah, that's crazy town. They had videos. The kids were going up to the roof of the apartment building and then sliding down the snow drift. Unbelievable. Those are unbelievable memories. I'm sure those people will keep for a while. And the roads, they just cut through the roads. They're like 20-foot canals, so people could get around. The snow was so high. Unbelievable. All right, well, listen, thanks for checking in with us, Mike. Good signal.
I appreciate it. You're coming in here slow. Man, today, I'm just running my portable downstairs here. But you're coming in 20 over, no problem at all.
Yeah, you're hanging right in there about S8, S9 on peaks. No problem. Thank you, sir. Have a great week. ECARS Radio on 55, WA3GIN, listening for any station. Listening for check-ins here. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN. ECARS Radio, WA3 Golf India November, standing by for check-ins.
Whiskey Bravo 2 Lima Kilowatt Oscar.
WB2LKO, good morning.
Good morning. I checked in an hour or two ago, but I figured don't want you to be lonely. I got 39 degrees right now and sunny here in southern New Jersey. Last night, we didn't get the brunt of it here in Marlton. Our temperature went down 6 degrees in less than 15 minutes. I had a maximum gust of 24 miles an hour, but I'm pretty sure it was higher than that. And I was just sitting here writing stuff for my Coast Guard auxiliary work, and it just occurred to me, I am retired and I spend an average of 4 hours a day doing Coast Guard auxiliary stuff. Over.
Wow, how about that? I would suggest to you that you should be getting compensated for that time.
This is LKO. Well, regrettably, even the regular coasties are not getting paid right now. But that's no problem. I'm not complaining, because when I joined the auxiliary about 18 years ago, I mean, that was the deal. It's the volunteer component of the Coast Guard, so I can't really complain about, not being paid. And I don't mind, because if I didn't really like doing it, I probably wouldn't do it anymore. And my boat survived, apparently. It's at Forked River. It's on the Hard, and I talked to the station earlier, thanks to ECARS, and apparently the Forked River area got some really tough storms, but no tornadoes. Over.
That's good. That's good that you were able to keep up with that, and that you didn't have any extra work to do after the storm passed through. It did go through pretty quickly. Yeah, okay, on everything you do for the Coast Guard. We appreciate that. My dad was in the Coast Guard over, getting close to I'd have to do the math, pretty close to 100 years ago. Is that possible?
Well, yeah, that's possible. The Coast Guard's been around a lot longer than that. Before that, it was the life-saving service. So, yeah, definitely possible. We're going to be doing a series of training sessions all this weekend. Rowan University is allowing us to use a bunch of classrooms. So there's always courses and required courses and optional courses where we are literally always training. So I see my wife just pulled in the driveway, so I got to run downstairs and find out what kind of orders I have. So as soon as that's over, I'll be listening again. Over.
Okay, Mike, so you're going to get your deployment information this morning before lunch. Nice to have you in here with us. You take care.
Roger that. She doesn't pay me either. Over.
Oh, yes, she does.
Well, we won't get into that. But anyway, everybody have a great day, and 7-3, and we'll talk at you later. WB2LKO.
ECARS Radio on 55. It's 51 minutes after 11 here on a Tuesday for you retirees. It's Tuesday, St. Patrick's Day. A couple days to go before spring starts. And we're taking check-ins here. You don't have to be a member to check in. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN listening. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, listening for any check-ins. You don't have to be a member to check in.
Kilo Alpha 2, Hotel Yankee Alpha.
Okay, KA2HYA, I believe. Come on in.
Hey, good morning. Don't have much to say today, other than we got some more snow last night after it had been all gone. But hopefully this won't last around too much longer. Other than that, it's cold again. Can't wait for the warm weather. Over.
Okay, very good, John. I think it's John. Do you go by Jay or John?
I go by Jay. John's my given name, but Jay is my acquired name because my father's name was John, and my mother would get us confused. Over.
Okay, well, that's one way to get around that. Very fine, Jay. What do you got planned for the week?
Just babysitting the grandchildren, picking them up from school and taking them home. Nothing other than that. Can't wait for the summer weather when I can start flying my model airplanes again.
Yeah, that sounds like fun. Are you a string pilot or a radio control?
RC. Used to do the string control when I was a kid, but grew up into RC. Over.
Very good. I know when we were kids, we did the string, and we would have ribbons on the back of the tied to the back, and then we would try and cut the ribbons. Did you guys play that kind of game?
Yeah, they call it combat. They put a little tail on the ribbon on the back of the airplane, fly them around, and try to catch up to the other airplane, cut the tail off, and if you cut the tail off, you lose, you're shot down. Lots of time that ends up in a actual mid-air collision, and both of them go down. Over.
We never had that much of a problem with it, though, but we would get we didn't stop with one cut. It was like who ended up with the shortest amount of tail was the loser, I guess you could say.
Yeah, there's an annual event down in the southern part of the state of New York, and it's an all-electric meet where there's probably hundreds of people with airplanes there, and they have this one event where you fly around all 100 airplanes, and basically it's the last man standing who can land at a certain designated point, and the closest to the point wins.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Very good. So do they have those same combat games on the RC radios?
Yeah. That's typically an event that we call them fly-ins or fun flies, where you get together for an event, and all the local clubs tend to meet up there, and they have specialized events, and one of them would be combat, or other ones where you put a balloon at a certain point in the field, and people try to break the balloon with their airplanes. Over.
Well, that sounds like fun to me. We haven't done that in a long time. We've got a big creek here. It's a tidal creek, so the water's very calm. I've been tempted to use to find a RC model with pontoons and try and get into it that way, but I haven't. I've always got too many other things going on here, but I think that would be fun.
Yeah, no, it's a lot of fun. This local club here in Phoenix, New York, that does, they call it a winter snowfly, and you basically bring your airplanes out either with skis or pontoons, and you fly off the snow. We had that, I think the 1st of March we usually have it, and this year we had about 10 or 15 F-16 pilots out there flying over snow. Over.
Yeah, that sounds like fun to me. All right, well, listen, thanks for sharing that story with us, Jay. And we look forward to working again here on 55.
Yeah, I'll check in. I check in every now and then. What's my signal strength? Can you give me that feedback? Over.
Certainly, 5 and 9. Just like somebody put a tack in the board here. 5 and 9.
Okay, same here. 5-9 here. Just working into an NFED, and I guess it works. Over.
It seems so. Give us the details on the NFED.
It's an 80-meter NFED. I don't remember the brand that the store bought. I didn't make it. Just bought it and hung it up. It's up in a tree, maybe 35 feet at the peak, and it's configured as an inverted V. Seems to get out in certain directions, and other directions it doesn't. But north-south seems to do good.
What is it, a north-south wire or east-west or random?
It's more north-south wire, yes.
Okay, and you're feeding it on the south side or the north side?
I'm feeding it on the north side.
Oh, interesting. Okay, well, it's working for you. Certainly is. And that 80-foot makes it, let's see, 130 feet, something like that?
Yeah, it's about 130 feet. I don't know the exact number, but that sounds about right. Over.
Okay, good deal. So you probably, it depends on the height above ground and everything else there, but on 40 meters you probably have a radiation pattern that's similar to a like a flower, multiple lobes, I would say. It's definitely getting down here.
Yeah, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. We got at least in my neighborhood here, there's a nasty noise, an S9 noise every 16 kilohertz, and if you happen to be operating, at one of those points, it's really nasty. 255 happens to be in the middle of a couple peaks here, so I can't find the source. It's not in my house. It's in the neighborhood someplace because other hams here in the Manlius area don't see it. So it's got to be local here. Come this summer, I'm going to see if I can sniff it out. Other than that, I'm going to have to live with it. Over.
Right. You'll find somebody who has a 705, and that makes it a lot easier. Well, good luck. Let us know how your research proceeds with that and what you ended up finding. And that's it for me. My time is up. Jay, you take care. And everyone on the net, have a great day. Have a good week. Be well. Eat well. And be kind. And we'll look forward to working you all again real soon. I think the new net control here this morning is going to be KE1MQ, Jim, but I could be wrong about that.
KE1MQ, you want me to give him a call? I got a problem here. Hold on a second.
Hey, I hear you. I'm going to make this the official handoff. Jim, I heard you. We'll catch you later, fellas. WA3GIN, make it a week a good one.
might be a barefoot day to look to things because I turn the amplifier on. It does like switching. So we will run with no amplifier for the time being. Can't troubleshoot this and be on the air at the same time. This is KA1M2 Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. This is ECARS, Coast Amateur Radio Service. I am running barefoot. Apologies, sir. People, I usually have a better signal than this, but we're doing what we can with what we got at the moment. ECARS is a directed net, which means all traffic goes through the net control station KA1M2 Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. ECARS is here daily, 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. On the weekends from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. 1:30 p.m. Monday through Friday. Very hard stop time. I cooperate with your net control and vacate frequency at that time. Let's see. The net is open to anyone. You need not be a member. So if you are licensed for the band at this particular frequency, please do feel free to check in and say hello. If you want to become a member, go check out our website, ECARS7255.com, and there you should be able to find a plethora of information about ECARS and who we are, what we do, and why we do it. What we do stuff. What we do is to do money in, etc. Another problem going on here. Let's see. I guess that's pretty much it. Mobiles have a priority, so if you're mobile, make sure I know it. And let's get some up here. There we go. I think we're in somewhat good shape. This is KA1M2 Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins, not chickens, but check-ins.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. Okay, we got ZGN, Jerry, and BM. Jerry, good morning. How's everything? Good afternoon. How's everything with you?
Well, we made it through the storm. We lost a couple tree limbs, a 2-inch diameter and a 4-inch diameter. We lost power for 10 minutes this morning. Highest wind gust I got logged is 37, and that was diminished by location of the house compared to the aerometer. So it was probably up in the 40 to 45 mile an hour gust range. We got an eighth to a quarter inch of heavy wet snow, which after it dropped onto the ground has turned to ice. Temperature dropped down to 24, now it's at 26. And we've got sunshine off and on now into ZGM.
Alrighty. Well, last time I was just outside, it had sunshine. We lost about time to the heavy street. I broke something in the transmission of the amplifier and it set on a PDS. I don't know what that was going on, but as soon as I try to key the amp, I have high SWR and that doesn't make a hell of a lot of sense because relays off on the hand at all, and I wouldn't have any. But you're at least 4 yet. Very, very high. Oh, I know why. Well, sometimes we're an idiot. Just talk for a little bit and keep on looking at the equipment, and I'll figure it out. Jerry, back to you.
Let me guess. You were set up on the wrong band. Did you get that, Jim?
I didn't listen for your guess, Jerry, because I was up resolving the problem because I knew exactly what it was as soon as I looked at the front of the amplifier, and I was like, holy crap, I forgot to do something. I'll bet you that's what you said, too, isn't it?
You were probably on the wrong band.
Yep, it was on 75 meters because that's where I last operated. So, and we lost power, I don't know, for about 3 hours last night, I think. And I didn't see any new trees down, although there's so many trees down in my yard that, hell, you couldn't tell if it was a new one or an old one that's down. And it's not really the trees, more limbs. They have a ton of limbs that are all over the yard, so I couldn't tell. Anyhow, you know where I was the last time I used the rig, so oh well, every once in a while, gotta screw up. K1MQ.
Roger, I've done the same thing. That's why I knew exactly what your problem was. And to DGN. Okay, very good. And we're running 100 watts, and we had to do a little antenna work on this thing the other day. Apparently, I've got some common mode stuff coming back in, so I had to put a common mode choke in line, and that cleared up the problem I was having. So anyhow, have a great day. We'll catch you down the lodge and to ZGS.
All right, Jerry. Well, we'll catch you down the log. Thank you very much for being there, and thanks for the knowing what the heck I was doing stupidly this morning. As I thought the relay wasn't clicking in, but I think it was just the SWR was so high that the transmitter wasn't going to do anything, so it didn't matter what the heck was going on. That's Jerry, N2ZGN. He's up in Peru, New York. 20993 on the lifetime roster, and he is your net controls on Friday from 11 to 12, and then 12 to 1. And he is back in here on Sundays from 1 to 1:30. Did I say on Fridays it's 1 to 1:30? I'm not sure what I said. And you can also he jumps in here and takes over the net whenever there's a major problem or even a minor problem. So and we got to thank him an awful lot for that. 73 Jerry, we will talk to you again soon. Bernie, come on in. How's everything in West Pennsylvania?
Hey, good morning, Jim. K1M2 WA3BM. Well, I'll tell you what, it's cold. We got 6 inches of snow last night. And I'm pretty damn tired of that. I mean, it was in the 70s 2 days ago. And now it's 29 degrees. So I'm just sitting here in the shack. I decided to run the backup rig here, and one of the backup rigs. And like you, I couldn't figure out how to do it. First thing, I couldn't turn the 7300 on. Then I discovered the power supply was off. Then I got that. Then I couldn't get the tune because I got so many switches and everything, wires going everywhere, to get it on the right antenna and get it tuned up. Now, if you don't use stuff all the time, this is what happens. Anyway, I got everything working now. Seems to be putting out about 100 watts, I think, into Carolina Windham up to 45 feet. All you hear me.
Well, I tell you, nowhere near what you usually are, Bernie. Usually, all of Pittsburgh bangs the S meters up in Pierce. But I just sitting there looking on the 7300. I don't see mid-cars or south cars, so that says that the band is probably Stinkola.
Yeah, probably. I should probably turn it. I got an SB200 connected up to this 7300. I should fire that up and give you about 500 watts. That would probably help a little bit, but I'm not going to. Anyway, I hope you're doing well. It was nice seeing you at the Nuts and Bolts the last time. Really enjoyed that.
All right, Bernie. Sorry, I missed most of that. Bernie, take care. we will talk to you again real soon, I'm sure. And you have a great day. That's WA3BM, Bernie in Mars, Pennsylvania. 30307 on the lifetime roster, about 450 miles from here. And he's your net control on on Thursdays from 8:45 to 10 a.m. So he's one of the early morning crew. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for check-ins.
Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie.
Quebec.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima, Victor Whiskey.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Whiskey 1, Sierra, Whiskey Lima.
Oh, there comes trouble. I missed a good many of these calls, and I apologize. I got with an A in the call ending in Q, and it's not, I didn't think it was AQ, but ending in second call ending in Q. LBW, IQJ Don, and SWL Art. Let's start with the Alpha in the call, because I missed the rest of it. Over.
Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie.
Quebec. Oh, we still missed it. Kilo Alpha 3 question mark. Go ahead.
Negative, Jim. It's just Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. I think I keep stepping on somebody.
Yeah, roger that. No worries. We got it that time, Bob. Okay, now the station with a Q in the call.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha, Quebec.
Tango Alpha, Quebec. We got that straightened out, and then we got LBW and IQJ and the rest. Okay, Bob, come on in. N3AC. I think I did that right. Come on in.
Well, you're close, Jim, but you get no cigar. It's Kilo 3, K3, alternating current, Atlantic City, air conditioning, or just Alpha Charlie, whichever you prefer. Anyway, good morning or good afternoon, and we have a chilly afternoon right now here, Jim. We are down to, we were in the 30s now, might be getting up into the 40s, but we had a terrible storm here last night, up to 60 mile per hour straight line winds. There was evidence of some tornadoes, but I don't know if they actually hit somewhere. They kept flashing warnings over in New Jersey, but here was just high winds, and I just went out there, and fortunately all my antennas are up, and I'm very happy about that. Anyway, you're a good S9 here, and we're running about almost a kilowatt with the non-G2 into a 40-meter double bazooka at 40 feet. So back to you, KA1MC from K3AC, 3660, lifetime for the roster. Over.
All right, Bob. I don't know what I did to your call. I think I probably put an N in there, didn't I? K3AC. I did have the person right. Exactly who I was thinking it was. In Yardley, Pennsylvania, 3660 on the lifetime roster. And it was kind of an exciting night here as well. We lost power for about 3 hours in the middle of the night, and I as well. First thing I did, as soon as it was daylight enough for me to see the antennas, did a visual inspection and made sure everybody was there and present, and the two antennas, both of them were up in the air. So I felt much better that I knew I had an antenna to work on. And then I totally forgot when I got down here that power had gone out last night, so everything needed to be booted. Everything needed to be restarted. The time needed to be reset on the 7300. Blah, 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 blah. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I had clocks flashing. I still haven't corrected all of those. Fortunately, a lot of them are battery powered, so I don't lose power there. and we had a very brief power outage, maybe about 5-6 minutes, and my generator is out of commission. With all the cold weather we had, I think the battery died. I got to go out there and work on that, but it's been so cold or wet that I haven't had a chance. But fortunately, the power came back. Okay, very good, Jim. You got about half a dozen guys trying to talk to you, so we'll let you continue on. And thanks for picking me up, and thanks for running the net as always. 73, have a great afternoon. K1MC from K3AC.
All right. Well, I'm not the MC. I don't know what the AMQ could be other than what I usually use, Mary Queen. There's a bunch of other things I could do, but they'd be too politically incorrect and I'd get in trouble. Take care, Bob. Always my pleasure. Thanks very much for stopping in. Next, I think it is WA1TAQ, Joe in Smithfield, Rhode Island. Come on in.
Good afternoon. Yeah, it is WA1TAQ, Joe in Rhode Island, 10410 on the happy list. We have 41 degrees. It's going to be getting a little chillier, going down to 24 tonight. It's a sunny day, but it's still cold. Same thing for tomorrow and the day after and the day after that. We got a couple of days of some rain in there. This is the throes of mid-March, you know how it is. And, this St. Patrick's Day, and I do have to, I got to say, two Irishmen walked out of a bar. It could happen. Anyway, with that, I'll say 7-3. I wish everybody a great day. And hope everybody stays safe. WA1TAQ.
I had never heard that one before. Thank you, Joe. Because, I just needed that. Joe, it's been almost a year since the last time you and I chatted. Don't be such a stranger. Come in here anytime you happen to hear me here on the air, especially if you're going to bring a good one like that. There's a bazillion Irish jokes out there, I'm sure, but we'll figure it out. Anyhow, there's a billion of them out there, but I'd never heard that one before. That's great. Let's see. Next on the list is LVW. No, that's not familiar either. A lousy Volkswagen.
Yeah, nice try. It's Whiskey Bravo
in my logbook, which means I'm going to need your full call because I really only write down suffixes. So if you could give me the prefix, we'll try to do a lookup on you. Over.
We got about an inch of snow, a little ice. So with my 1/10 of a kilowatt, I blew the ice off the wire, and we're all set. So not much going on. 34 degrees.
I doubled with you. Sorry about that. I need the prefix to your call so I can figure out who ya is.
Okay. Sorry. Whiskey Bravo 2. Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima Victor Whiskey. Number is 21334.
Okay, because this is the first time I've had the pleasure of meeting you here on the air. Thank you. Well, at least here on ECARS, because I don't normally log everything in the universe. Let's see. You go by Brian, I assume, and tell me a little bit about your station so I have an idea. We're running right around a kilowatt, so after 500 watts, it don't make any difference anyhow. The rest of it's all just burning electricity for the sake of burning electricity, I swear.
Yeah, we're running a FT710, Yaesu FT710. So we're running about 1/10 of a kilowatt. And I was saying earlier when I might have been doubling with you that I blew the ice off my wire antenna. So it seems to be working. It's about 34 degrees here, sunny at the moment, and wind chill's about 15. But I'm not going outside.
I'm with you. I don't want to go out. I don't want to go outside at all. Well, actually, I did because I had to go to the doctor this morning, but I really don't want to go outside anymore. That was enough of that. And we didn't get any snow, at least not that I could see. There's still snow on my glacier on my deck is still there. I think there's still a small glacier in the front yard that isn't going to go anywhere away. I don't know why not, because it's on the south side of the house, but it doesn't seem to be budging. So that's what we got. Brian, take care, and pleasure to meet you for the very first time. Do this right, because I don't have it. I didn't do it right. SWB2. LBW, lousy Volkswagen. Bryant, Horseheads, New York, and that makes you think of the mafia. First thing that comes to my head. 21334 on the lifetime roster and about 275 miles from here. Next on the list is Don, IQJ. How's everything with you, Don? What's going on today?
Yeah, good afternoon, Jim, and everybody on the net. Here's WD3IQJ. Well, not a whole lot going on. I got to leave here after make a couple visitations. But it's 33 degrees. We got about an inch and a half of snow last night. We had that storm blow through here, high winds, and lots of rain. We had trees down. I know I had at least twice my pager went off here. One of the trees brought down a bunch of wires on the road that I live on. They got that fixed up, and then I guess about 1:30 the power went out again for several hours. A couple trees down. So that's passed through the area, and we're cleaning up, I guess, so to speak. So other than that, not a whole lot going on, Jim. Nice signal to this afternoon as always, and I trust you and Cheryl are staying on the warm side of the door. So not a whole lot else going on. Just turn it back here to you. K1MQ WB3IQJ.
Okay, Don. Well, yes, we are doing well, and no major complaints, no problems, no nothing. It's just another day in paradise. Went today to the doctor. It was, my opinion, kind of a stupid visit, but I needed to do it, I guess. Everybody's been nagging about it for a year or so to go see the dermatologist, both my primary care and my wife many times. So we went and did that, and there was no real exciting news out of that. So we're home now and going to spend the rest of the day here. I think I'm going to try to clean a few things up here in the shack and manage to find a floor behind the equipment here because it is a mess. Anyhow, talk to you later, Don. Thanks very much for stopping by. Give Nancy a big hug. Over.
Yeah, Roger. You do the same for Cheryl. Yeah, we got to make a couple of trips here this afternoon, and once I get that done, I'm going to come in and batten down hatches as well. So, hey, you take care. Have a blessed day, my friend, and we'll talk to you later. KA1MQ in the group here, WB3IQJ. Back to you, Jim.
All right, Don, thanks very much for stopping by. That's WB3IQJ, Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. Don, 30637 on the lifetime roster and about 350 miles from here. Next on the list is my MG buddy down there in oh boy, it's going to be one of those days all day. Stratford, Connecticut, SWL. Come on in, Art.
Well, top of the morning to you. Oh, I should say afternoon to you, Jim. Hey, I have a little question for you. Why can't you borrow money from a leprechaun?
I have no idea.
Because they're always a little short.
Another one I had never heard of. I'll tell you, you guys are pulling me today. You're getting me up. I thought I heard every joke there ever was to invent. Over.
Oh, well, hey, by the way, when you turned on the amplifier, eventually you came up 2S units, but you were doing a solid 8 here, bare bones, and now 10 over, so you're doing good. It is sunny here in southern Connecticut. It is 39 degrees, and it's brisk. We had a lot of rain, but the wind just didn't show up. And let me tell you, this amigo is not complaining. Roger that. Well, it's a sunny day here anyhow. No snow, no new snow, which is making me very happy because I keep on hearing all of these what feet of snow, and I have not looked at the cottage to see how much snow there is down there. I probably should have by now, but I haven't. I've been kind of running around with other stuff. Anyhow, good to hear you, Art. See you at the top of the hour, and thanks very much for everything you do for the net. 7-3. Yeah, 73 Jim and 73 to all. Bye-bye. Hey, by the way, I didn't ask. Did you fire it up with the new carbs? Almost there, Jim. The new carbs require a new control cable called the slow run control cable, and I am in the process of putting that in. Oh, I thought you had everything ready last week to fire her up and take her on a little tour. Yeah, and then I realized that I couldn't adjust the idle speed because the slow run cable was missing, so I had to order that. Always some little gremlin has to crawl in. All right, we'll talk to you soon. I'm sure. Actually, we'll talk to you in about a half an hour at the top of the hour. 7-3, Art. Always my pleasure. 73 Jim, Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima on the side. That was Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima, Art. Stratford, Connecticut, 10470 on the lifetime roster. About 150 miles from Hudson, New Hampshire. And that's the bottom of the list. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Echo Whiskey.
Kilo, Uniform 3 Alpha.
Okay, I got two out of that, and I might need a little bit of help on the third one. I got KEHKW, I believe I have that right, and then I got BEW, and there was another station in there. Give me your call phonetically and a little slower.
Kilo, Uniform 3 Alpha, KU3A.
Got it. KU3. I don't know what the heck you did different that time. Boy, Van must have switched around because you were loud. Alrighty, let's run down this list. KE8, KW, K1MQ. Come on in.
Hello, good afternoon. Thanks. Beautiful weather here today. A little bit cool, but the smoke's pretty good.
All right, Ken. Well, I don't. Kind of looks like spring down here as well. I don't know. I was thinking it was too daggone cold for spring, but we're getting there. A couple of more days, and it'll be springtime. And then, I can't ever forget the foot of snow on April 1st. So we're waiting for that to be another April Fool's joke for us. Over.
Yeah, I never counted anything as far as snow goes around here. I don't know what the latest I've seen snow is, but we're never surprised me. So always give that for that.
All right, Ken, thanks very much for swinging by. I appreciate it. Good to hear you. That's KE2KW. Ken in Berlin, New Hampshire, with a beautiful signal. Quite local, too. So it's proves that the short band is working. And he is 8376 on the lifetime roster, and we'll call it 100 miles from here. Next on the list is BEW, and the one I have on my log book, so we'll see if this is right, because it's a very, very old check-in. Whiskey 2, BEW. Come on in.
That's me. Whiskey 2, Bravo, Echo Whiskey.
I do have a number, but I'm afraid it's not here in front of me, so I don't know what it is. My name is Peter, Papa Echo Tango Echo Romeo, and I'm just a little bit northwest of Saratoga Springs in upstate New York, where we had no electric power this morning. We had some tremendous winds go through, and I was listening on public service band, and I understand the local utility is out everywhere. They must have half a dozen outages all around me right now. So whenever that happens, I'm tempted to come down here and put the rig on battery power and check everything out. I do have a solar collector outside that's keeping the battery charged, so I hope I have a signal. So back to you, W2BEW.
All right, you definitely have a signal, and not a half-bad signal at that. I made a drastic mistake. I overwrote your record, so I don't know the last time we chatted, but it was a very, very long time ago. I want to say it's 4 or 5 years ago, so that's a long time in general scheme of things, a very short time in the general scheme of things as well. But Peter, great signal. Good on having the running on the battery. Sure as heck. You get power back. We lost power as well last night. I believe due to winds, but I don't know. I didn't see any major tree limbs on down on where I know that the power line runs from. So I don't know. I don't know exactly what happened, but never do until you see what happens. Anyhow, thank you, Peter, for stopping by. I appreciate it, and we will talk to you again, I sure hope sooner than later. Over.
Okay. I'll make an effort to do that. And thanks very much. I live on a state highway, and it is blocked about a half a mile, quarter of a mile up north of my house. So I know they're working on the line pretty close to where I am. And I hope the power comes back soon. Nice talking to you, and thanks for taking the net. This is W2BEW near Saratoga Springs.
All right, Peter, drive by close to you all the time as I go over to my little cottage over in western Pennsylvania from here in New Hampshire. And a little bit of QSP on that last transmission, but still very, very good. Thanks again for swinging by. I appreciate it. And let's see, Peter, by the way, if you have an ECARS number, I don't have it recorded. And since it doesn't come back with query from the ECARS database, it says it's probably expired. So if you want to renew, that would be greatly appreciated by all of us. If you choose not to do so, that's also fine. You don't have to be a member to check in here. We appreciate everybody's support if you can do it. Let's see, next on the list is KU3A, Bill, I think, in Pipersville, Pennsylvania.
That's a Roger, Bill, KU3A. Band's up and down, man. Sometimes you're like wall to wall in here, and other times I go, where'd he go? And I'm sure I'm the same way. Actually, just messing around with a new, for me anyway, Alpha 91B amplifier. I'm not stretching it yet. It's about 400 to 500 watts at the moment. But it sat for 14 years. It's the first time it's been turned on in 14 years. So we took a little care of bringing it up, and appears to be working. So we're happy. Back to net.
What did you say the amplifier was? Over?
An Alpha 91B.
Oh, nice amplifier. Good that you brought it up carefully, too. Probably a very smart move. It's working quite well. Great signal here. I'm running an old boat anchor for an amplifier. It's an old SB221. But it's working well, at least as far as I can tell. As long as it continues to, it will be a fixture here on my desk. Over.
Yeah, Roger, Roger. Well, when the band's up, you're a good S10. When the band's down, maybe not quite S7. I'm sure I'm the same way. Yeah, we brought it up slow. We let it run for 24 hours straight before we even tried keying it. So I'm only running about 12 watts in, roughly almost 500 out. But I'm going to bring that part up slow too. So every day, probably add 20 watts or so. Till we get up to around 1,000. I don't really care to go much over that. This thing will do that, but I'll let her go. And very good. Thanks for checking me in, and have a good day.
All right, Bill. Well, thank you very much for swinging by. I appreciate it, and we got this little 221 running. She's about 1,000 watts on peaks, maybe a little better than that, but generally floating around 1,000 watts. Driving it a little hard, but we usually do for the net to try to keep peace around, and maybe so people can hear me. Even if I can't hear them, there's always relay stations around here, so that's a good thing. Take care, Bill. Last time you and I had the pleasure, I screwed it up again. This twice I did that. I was going to say it was a couple of years back, but I can't tell you that now because I screwed up, moved away from your call and moved back, and that changes the last check-in date from whenever it was to today. That's KU3A, Bill in Pipersville, Pennsylvania, 30957, and about 250 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And that's the bottom of that list. See if anybody else is out there. This is KA1MQ for ECARS.
Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Juliet Lima.
Kilo Echo 2, I think, CS, no, Charlie, Juliet Lima, I think is what you said. Go ahead.
QSL, Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Juliet Lima.
Punch that in here real quick and see if we have chatted. Not you. The only one I have in there is not you. Kel Echo 2. Now a little bit of information. Looks like it could be Eric down in Newark, New York. Is that a QSL?
Hi, QSL. I'm right between Rochester and Syracuse, New York.
All right, Eric, you go by Eric. The first question is, and it's a first-time contact for me, so generally I'd like to know a little bit about your station, et cetera. Over.
Your established name is Eric, Echo Romeo Indigo Kilo, up between Rochester and Syracuse. I am just running a Yaesu FGDX 1200 to an NFED. This runs at about 132 feet, just running 100 watts. Then I use a FT8900 for VHF UHF, and then I got an FT70D for an HT. So I've only been in the hobby about 2 years now.
Oh, okay. Well, happy to meet you, Eric. If you're not familiar with who we are, this is ECARS. It's the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we shorten it to ECARS. We're here daily from 7:30 a.m. till 1:30 p.m. on the weekdays, and on the weekends from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. with the exception on Sundays. Sundays we run a little later than 1:30 because we don't have a mandatory stop. anyhow, signal was good, very, very good, and thank you very much for swinging by. I know about where you are. I drive 90 at least 4 or 5 times a year. Over.
Roger. Well, I appreciate you taking my call here this morning, and I'm rolling out if that's all right with you.
Okay, 7-3, Eric, thanks very much, and sure hope we hear from you again. Check out the website, ECARS7255.com, and there's a plethora of information about who ECARS is. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec for ECARS.
This is
November 8, November Victor India
2 Whiskey Oscar Lima.
WA2 WOL. Boy, I'll tell you, the recall today is not working very well on coming up with names that go with calls. I think that would probably be John. Well, let's hope so anyhow. And it's been over a year ago since the last time we chatted, so I'm not expecting that I could recall it. Over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, it is John. I'm in upstate New York here, about 25 miles west of Albany. And we have a good signal here, and running a Kenwood TM-ADS, and have a bunch of other radios, an SB-104A, and an SB-102, and an FT-857, along with a bunch of other stuff. So, how's the signal there? WA2WOL.
You're poking the red zone on a regular basis. So, John, great signal down here, over here to Hudson, New Hampshire, and I sure hope we have the pleasure of meeting you more often on the air. January of 25 till now, that's a little unacceptable. Over.
Yeah. Okay. I'll try to be more frequent with with signing in, and I'm familiar with New Hampshire because I've gone up to the what's it called, Nearfest, and been there many times. So they're having another one in May, so maybe you'll appear there sometime.
Well, I'm there almost every edition. I miss very few. Usually have I'm usually selling stuff, and I have the ECARS banner hanging on the side of an ugly gray van. I'm not sure I'm going to have the ugly gray van this year. We're going to see what we're going to do. I haven't decided if I'm going to switch it off to a pickup truck or not. But the ugly gray van, the first edition Ford Transit, as everybody says, you got to stink up on that thing. It's so ugly. John, hope we managed to bump into you at Nearfest, and we'll see you possibly there. 7-3.
All right, 7-3. Yeah, and I know it's this location is what we've had. This is I think the third time we've had this most recent location, and I was at the old location as well. So very good. 73. I'll look for your gray van and the banner, and when I'm over there. So 73. Have a great day. I'll see you later. WA2WOL in Quaker Street, New York.
All right, John, thanks very much for swinging by. That's John, WA2WOL, Quaker Street in New York. About 200 and... we didn't do that right. Let's try this again. About 150 miles from here, so pretty just down the street, as it were. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, looking for check-ins for ECARS.
November Victor India.
November Victor India. A little on the weak side, but I got you in there, so let's make a go of it. Over.
November 8, November Victor India. Yeah, I get you. That's 9, then back down to 5, 4, then back up. It's fluctuating. Name here is Nick, November India, Charlie Kilo, over.
All right, Nick. Yeah, we have chatted before, not long ago, a couple of months. And, not a great signal in this morning, but my usual drop zone is part of Warren falls into my usual drop zone, and the fact that you are weak, it goes along with everybody else I talked to from that drop zone. It failed me today. You know, what are you going to do? You can't trust the band for nothing, over.
Yeah, I can't do nothing. By the way, I'm running remotely from Mississippi to my station in Warren, Ohio. I'm running a PAPX 101MP. That's the only power I'm running. Over.
Boy, Nick, you dropped down in signal strength quite badly. I'm going to let you go because I can barely hear you now. But thanks very much for stopping by. Next time we chat, I sure hope it's better conditions. Last time we chatted was back January 14th of this year. So thanks very much for swinging by, Nick. Nick is N8NVI in Warren, Ohio. Used to be home of the Warren Hamfest a million years ago when I was a kid. 8539 on the lifetime roster and about 500 miles from here. And this is KA1MQ. Looking for check-ins. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, 4 ECARS. There was a momentary time there that I saw South Cars pop up a little bit, and somebody QRMing or tuning up on South Cars frequency right now, but I was hoping maybe the band was going to reopen. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, and this is ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, K1MQ4 ECARS.
K1MQ, K2 Echo, Nancy Hotel.
Hey, Mike, how the heck are you today? You all snowed in, over?
Yes, I've been plowed out. I got 90-foot driveway, and I hate to be plowed out. Maybe 3-4 inches of snow. When I got up this morning, it was about 13 or 14, so it looks like winter's back for a few days, by golly. So what can you possibly do? I've been trying an amplifier running 700 watt ACOM. Just wondering how it sounds. Go ahead, please.
Oh, Mike, sounds great. You're about an S9, and since generally the signals are about the same going both ways, I'm running right around 1,000 watts, over.
Okay, I'm running about 700, and you're about 15 over 9, so sounds good. Okay, well, I had to be, just to say a quick hello, thank you.
Yeah, Mike, no audio, nothing in your audio. No RF in your audio, which is the usual thing you got to worry about when you add an amp in the circuit. You get stray RF that you didn't expect, and don't hear a thing. You sound like you always do, Mike, except louder. Mike, take care. That's K2ENH Mike in Arcade, New York. 21295 on the lifetime roster, about 350 miles from here. And this is KA1MQ for ECARS.
Whiskey America 3, India, Juliet, uniform.
India, Juliet, uniform. Come on in.
Yes, sir. Say good morning, good afternoon, same time. Yeah, this is 10 kilowatt Echo November. We are ECARS 3818 for life. We're located in eastern Pennsylvania, about mid-state, along the Susquehanna River, just north of the Interstate 80 running through the state of PA. If you want to look at me, I'm Fox November 11 on the grid, for anybody who's interested. We're running a pair of East Kit twins here, 60-year-old radios, SB401, not quite 60 years old. And I believe they were manufactured in 1972 or so. So SB401 and SB301 receiver, and an SB220 in low gear. Over.
I never run mine in low gear. I should do that more often. I too am running I'm running an SB221, which is the later version when they took out the 10-meter band there for due to problems with whatever. I never thought there was much of a there was a problem, but what are you going to do? And now it's free fall up there, so who the heck knows? Anyhow, great sound and signal, Ken. We haven't chatted to you since January as well. Great signal coming in here, just wrapping the needle right around the end of the stop on the 7300, and I know exactly where the heck you are. Not exactly, but I drive, used to take the southern route, what I call a southern route to western Pennsylvania, which is drop down on 80 and take 80 over to Scranton and then drop down. I'm sorry, that's not right. You go over across 84 anyhow, 495 to 84, and then drop down on 84 to go over towards Scranton, and eventually drop down to 80, and did that for many a year, and decided not too long ago that there's too many truck drivers on that road, and it's becoming too dangerous to drive. Over.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, that's as bad as the Short Kill Highway and 695 into Philly. I go around that place too a lot. Well, I used to, don't anymore. 81. I think you're thinking of 81 to Scranton and then down to 80 and then cross to Western PA. Is that right?
Yeah, roger that. Yep, you got it. It's 84. Well, I'm on 84 earlier, but you got it. You're exactly right. 84 is when I'm going down through Hartford in that area.
Roger that. Very good. I don't have your handle, and I don't like to do that. So next, I'm going to throw it back up. Give me your handle.
All right, Ken. Name is Jim. Japan, India, Mike.
Okay, Jim. I got on my logbook there, and then I don't want to call you an operator or anything like that. I'll give you your name. I could go on the schedule and on the computer and find it, but I'm lazy today. The church I belong to is in the Easter egg manufacturing business. Right now we're doing the Easter eggs for Easter, and we're making peanut butter egg and a coconut cream egg. And I think we're at around 16,000 eggs in our 4th week of production. Over.
Holy mackerel-Annie. There's a place called Rosalind Candies over in western Pennsylvania, over New Brighton. And I thought they were the king of the chocolate egg, but I think you guys are doing a bang-up job competing with them. Over.
I heard somebody holler something in there. We'll get back to him. I'll let you take care of that. Well, we're getting pretty well known for the peanut butter egg, and people just I can't believe how they fly off the shelf. We ran out of eggs the other day, and we're restocked every day, but I'm thinking we're due about 1,500 eggs a day. So at the end of our tour of duty, I'll put it that way, we'll be coming up on this is our 4th week. We'll be doing a 5-week thing, and it's over right before Easter begins. So in about the 5th week of Lent, we'll be done with that. And last year we made 26,982 to count. Over.
Wow, that's amazing, Ken. Wow. That's you must have a fairly big church. That's all I got to say. And that's fantastic. Keep up the work and keep on filling the orders for peanut butter eggs. Those are my favorite. The YL is allergic to peanuts, so I don't necessarily get a lot of things with peanuts in it. But she does treat me quite well in that regard. She will make sure that I have something with peanuts in it. Ken, take care. Definitely my pleasure. Let's see, about 2 months ago that we chatted last. Sure hope we chat with you again real soon. And have fun making the eggs. That's WA3IJU, Ken in New Columbia, Pennsylvania. He is 3818 on the lifetime roster and about 300 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And 7-3, Ken, have a good one.
Yeah, I'll do that, Jim. You're an S9 Plus here. Real good signal, and audio is pretty much on the top. Very clean signal. And I wish you the best on your net there. And hopefully, we work more often than that. I try to get on as much as possible. I'm doing a lot of green box repairs here, so I've got 5 complete SB300, 400 combinations ready to sell at the next ham fest I get to. I hope I can get them off and marketed because my shop is getting loaded full of stuff. So we're going to be heading to Butler, PA here hopefully in June. So hopefully we can get some more money to play more games and get more boxes in to fix again. So I'm having a ball with that. 73, Jim, thanks for running the net. WA3IJU, clear net.
All right, thank you, Ken. And I'm thinking about going to that ham fest. I have a little place over in western Pennsylvania, right on the Ohio border on Pymatuming Lake, just off of Pymatuming Lake. And I've been thinking about going down to that ham fest to meet up with some of the guys in Butler. I know a whole bunch of guys down there from either here or because I go to their luncheons down there. And it's a fun group of guys. Anyhow, thank you very much, Ken, for stopping by. And Ken is going to be the tail gunner. He is WA3IJU. And I think I probably mentioned this before you, Ken. Your call is so close to my dad's. You had to be licensed almost same time he was. He was WA3HJZ in Beaver Falls, Pennsylvania, a billion years ago. And let's see, Ken is 3818 on the lifetime roster and about 300 miles from here. And I'm going to say 7-3 to all. And I'm going to turn it over to Art, almost on time, Art. Closer than I usually do. W1SWL, K1MQ.
One quick comment before you guys run.
Yeah, go ahead.
I heard you guys talking about Pennsylvania. I'll make this real quick. I want to go to Hawley, Pennsylvania and Poconos. I don't know if I should take I-84. I'm in Enfield, Connecticut by Springfield. Should I shoot up to 90, then head over and head down towards Hawley, or would you guys recommend 84?
My opinion, from where I think you're going to and from, 84 is about the only route I know of that really works. Over.
Okay, thank you so much. I appreciate it. And I'll pass it back to Nick. Thank you for your input.
I agree, Jim.
Well, thank you, Ken. I think that was you, Ken.
Yeah, roger that.
All right. Well, two guys that occasionally have driven that route. So, what was the call again?
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta.
Oh, that's a great call. I wish I had that kind of call. Let's see. Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta. Just want to get you here in the log. Bud in Enfield, Connecticut. And we have chatted before, but a very long time ago, at least kind of sort of, back in September of 2025. So it's been a day or two. Bud, don't be a stranger. Stop by anytime you happen to hear me here. Thanks very much for stopping by. And I'm going to definitely close it now and pass it over to my buddy, the MG expert, or quickly becoming one, Art. And Art, are you all ready? K1MQ.
Why, sure enough, Jim. How you doing? And hello to all. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network, operating on the frequency of 7.255 megahertz, lower sideband, 7:30 to 1:30 sharp on weekdays and 8 to 1:30 on weekends. ECARS is a general open radio service net. Membership is not required to participate. I am Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima. The handle here is Art, Alpha Romeo Tango, and I am located in Stratford, Connecticut. Stratford, for those of you that don't know, is about 65 miles east of New York City on the shores of Long Island Sound, and I'm up high on the western bank of the Housatonic River, about 110 feet above the river. I'll be your net control for the next, 25 minutes. ECARS is a directed net, and I'll be working from a list. I'll give priority to mobile and QRP stations, as propagation conditions can quickly change for them. And at this time, are there any stations who have a defined schedule to keep? If so, come now. Okay, we'll start a list now for any stations. Please give your call sign phonetically. Spread them out if you can. And when I call on you, you can fill in the rest of your call sign. So this is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima, looking for check-ins and chickens. The door is open. Come on in.
Whiskey India Juliet Uniform.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta.
Okie dokie, I got three of you. I have a station ending in Juliet Uniform. You're going to have to fill that in for me. I have a Golf 2 Bravo. And I have Bud, Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta. So let's start off with the station ending in Juliet Uniform. What's the full call and your handle, please?
Yeah, okay there, Art. This is Whiskey America 3, India Juliet Uniform. That's Whiskey America 3, India Juliet Uniform. We are ECARS 3818 for life. The handle's 10, Kilowatt Echo November. Back to you, Art.
Well, Ken, you're sounding great on those heat kits. I'm telling you right now, with the off-center fed dipole, about 45 feet high, and a lifetime 3818, you're about 10 over 9 here into Connecticut. How are things with you, my friend?
Hey, they couldn't be any better, Art. I was just telling Jim there earlier that
we're at about 15 or 16,000 eggs in the church today. We're heading into this will be our 4th week of production of the Easter eggs that we make every year. So we're well on our way to the 5th Sunday of Lent, and we're I think that's the best I can say to it. Over.
Oh, that's great, Ken. Yeah, I was listening along for Jim's ride here, and I did hear all that. Wow. So the yoke's on you guys, right?
You can say that. Yuck, huh?
Oh, that's wonderful. And I'm assuming, I did say here that you said that you'll be going to a ham fest, hopefully, and maybe passing on some nice green machines.
Oh, boy, they are. These come out really, really nice. The cosmetics on them are really good. I'd say it's 10 out of 10. The electronics inside they're vintage, and I'd say give them a 9 anyway, an 8.5 to a 9 on the electronics. But it's vintage. But if you look at these guys face on, you wouldn't think they were as old as they are. They do work nice. You're listening to a pair that I just recently refurbed, and they've been working every day, just like that. You're hearing them. Over.
Oh, yeah. Well, they sound great, let me tell you. And you've done a fine job with it. And thank you very much for checking in. Anything else I can do for you?
No negative. Just wanted to give you the numbers and the check-in. I don't recall last time you and I talked. It was a while that I talked to Jim there. I'd like to get on more often, but I kind of got a little busy with the church and the refurb job here. I got myself bitten by a deer tick last year. I'm not with malaria and the Lyme disease. So back to you. Over.
Well, thank goodness you caught that in time. That's really important. And the last time we did talk was, January 6th of this year. According to my log, I do log ferociously, a ferocious logger, and I upload into Logbook of the World and QRZ, sometimes even EQSL. So you have a wonderful day, and thanks so much for checking in again, and we'll catch you next time around. Roger?
Roger that, Art. I was going to say something to Jim before you left. We were talking about phonetics to some degree on our calls. So I had a guy give me his rendition of my call. This is not my idea, but another ham said, there's a better way of remembering your call. It's so difficult. He said, just give it Washington, America 3, Indiana Jones's underwear. How's that?
Oh, that's great. That's great. Well, thank you very much. You have a wonderful day. Next up, I have Rich, the voice of Rochester, New York, Whiskey George 2 Bravo. How you doing, Rich?
Hey, good morning or good afternoon, Art. This is WG2B. The name is Dick, Delta India Charlie Kilo, and we are in Rochester, New York, where it is 21 degrees and kind of sunny at the moment, but we had a pretty wicked wind and snowstorm last night. But all is well now. Winter's on the way out. 20498 on the roster. You're 5 and 9. Good signal out of Connecticut.
Yeah, Roger, Dick, I'm sorry. I was using your name that was in QRZ, so I just modified that on my log, so I'll call you Dick from now on. 20498. And sorry to hear you had some snow. Have you been sharpening the shovel?
No, not at all. I've been watching it snow, and that's the good part. Gave the snowblower away, gave it to my son. He got it at his house. Wife and I have really nowhere to go, so it's kind of nice. We're both retired, and she's got the house all green for St. Patrick's Day, and I think we're going to go to her brother's for dinner tonight, but not too much else going on, Art, at all. Just playing around on the radio today. It's good to be home and retired. Thank you very much for taking my check-in, 7 3s, and I wish you all the best. A W1 shortwave listener, Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo.
Yeah, roger that, Dick. And, today is going to be an interesting day for me and tomorrow and pretty much for the next couple of weeks. Tonight is the final game of the World Baseball Classic with the United States up against Venezuela. It should be interesting to see how that works out. I think that's on Fox Network. And then the March Madness starts with the play-in teams. There's 8 teams that are trying to fill 4 positions for basketball in the NCAA. And let me tell you, my UConn Husky men's team is ranked number 2 in their division, which is the East Division. I don't know how far they're going to go, but we will find out eventually. So thanks a lot for checking in there, Rich, or Dick, excuse me. And you have a wonderful day. That was Whiskey Gulf 2 Bravo from Rochester, about 255 miles away. 73s, my friend.
Yep, 73s, Art.
Okay, next up, it's the Budmaster, Whiskey 2 Bravo Uniform Delta.
Good afternoon, Art. And I got to tell you, you got a great signal. Everybody does here today. Art, maybe you could fill me in. The fellow who's going to that ham fest, could you tell me where that ham fest is?
Oh, no, I can't because he's in Pennsylvania. But if he's still listening, a Whiskey Alpha 3 India Juliet uniform. Ken, quickly fill in, Bud, with where that ham fest is you're planning on going to.
Roger, I can do that. That's Butler, Pennsylvania. And I believe they're scheduled in June. And I'm not sure about the date yet. They had it marked 14th, but I'm not sure about that. Google it up. It's Butler, Pennsylvania. Over. Okay, I really appreciate it. Sometimes I have to go to these different ham fests. It's a lot of fun. So thank you for the information, guys. And it's about 40 degrees here in Enfield, Connecticut. And I hope everybody has a great rest of the day. And believe it or not, I have blue skies mixed in with the clouds. So I'll pass it back to you, Art. Again, thank you for being that control.
Well, thank you for checking in, Warren. And by the way, Warren, there is, I think in Suffield, Connecticut, there's going to be a ham fest coming up soon. You may want to participate in that. There's usually a lot of great stuff there. And so you could have some fun there, perhaps.
Okay, I'll check that one out. And call me, Bud. Like to call. And that's what everybody calls me. And I'd say if somebody calls me, Warren, I think they're coming in with handcuffs. Have a good day, Art.
Yeah, I know what you mean there, Bud. Whenever anyone's called me Arthur, it's usually my mother, and she was usually very unhappy with something I've done. And she would accentuate the third part of Arthur, so it would be Arthur, and I knew I was a bad boy.
Have a good day, Arthur.
Well, thank you very much, Bud. You have a wonderful day yourself. That's Bud Whiskey 2 Bravo Uniform Delta in Enfield, Connecticut, only about 45 miles away with a nice signal. We're looking for check-ins here on ECARS. We're entering our last quarter hour. We will stop quickly at 1:30 if you're listening. So come now with your call. Suffix only, please, and spread them out.
2 Quebec
Bravo Charlie Charlie.
Zulu Golf November.
Okay, there was one I missed. There's a Bravo Charlie Charlie, Jerry Zulu Golf November. There is another station. I missed your call. Please come back.
2 Quebec Mobile 2.
See with honey.
Okay, 2 Quebec Mobile 2. Come on in.
Roger, this is Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec Mobile 2 in motion on the Garden State Parkway. We are heading south. We're at mile 123.7. You have a good signal. You're about 5x9. And we are running 100 watts to our mobile antenna. Over.
Roger, let me just make sure I have that correct. I have a Whiskey Sierra 2 Kilo Mike.
Negative. It's Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec. WS2Q. Over.
Okay. How you doing, Harvey?
Roger, we're doing well. We're cruising just around 73 miles an hour on the Garden State Parkway. We're heading to a conference down in Atlantic City. Just wanted to check in. The weather is 39 degrees. There is wind. Over.
Well, sure enough, Harvey, and you're a 5'7" here into Connecticut. Beautiful audio. So you have the mobile rig set up perfectly. And the last time you and I talked, let's see, it was February of 2025. So, and you were mobile at the time as well. So thank you very much for checking in, and drive safe, okay?
Roger. Did you say I was 5'6", 5'6", over?
Yeah, Roger, 5'6", but the audio is way better.
This 73, WS2Q Mobile 2.
Roger, that was Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec Mobile, and with a nice signal. Thank you very much. Next up, let's see, who do we have? We have a blind carbon copy. Bravo, Charlie, come on in.
Yeah, thank you. It's Whiskey 1 Boston Clam Chowder. It's Brad, 10613 on the roster. I am mobile remote in Pelham, Massachusetts. That's sort of in west central Massachusetts. I am on the western shore and looking over the majestic Quabbin Reservoir, 39 square miles. It's like the Massachusetts Great Lake. Thanks so much for making the net happen. It's truly enjoyable when I'm out and about for my job. And by the way, the mobile station, you were 5x5 at my home QTH in southwest New Hampshire. Over.
Well, that's a great signal, Brad, I have to say. And let's see, this is the second time you and I have talked. You were mobile at the town as well. And that was back in March of this year, March 10th of this year. So you've been mobile, and your signal here is a 5x8.
Well, I'm not surprised because I'm mobile remote. It's probably 400 watts into a decent wire antenna back at my home QTH. Over.
Oh, very interesting. Very interesting. Well, you've done a great job, and that makes it much difficult to understand.
Yeah, once in a while somebody will want to know what kind of antenna I'm using on my car. And that's why when I check into ECARS, I generally don't say I'm mobile because I'm kind of not. I used to run an IC7100 in the car and check in, but I'm totally spoiled by a remote operation. Go ahead.
Well, that's great. Now, what are you using in the car itself? A cell phone?
Yeah, well, the cell phone makes the internet connection, but I'm using the car's multimedia, so I'm actually talking to or at a microphone that's somewhere in the rearview mirror, I guess.
Amazing. Totally amazing. That's great. That is great. You need to write up a article for QST magazine on that.
I'm not the only person doing it. That this is pretty common in the flex radio world. There's a German ham who writes an iOS version of the Smart SDR application, so it makes it easy enough for even people like me. I am going to put in a 2-meter 440 rig, but I haven't had HF in the car since I learned how to do a remote. Over.
Well, roger that. And sounding great. You're doing a great job, and welcome aboard to the After Lunch Bunch. I'll let you go. We have a few other stations, and the next one up is Zulu Gulf November. Jerry, how you doing, Jerry? Did you get snow?
Yeah, well, let's put it this way. It's departing us. We got about an 1/8 to a 1/4 inch at the tail end of the storm. Got 0.25 inches of liquid precip. Winds in excess of 40 miles an hour at my location. A bunch of downed trees around the Essex County and Clinton County. And we still got winds up in the 30-mile-an-hour range. But those will be dying out throughout the afternoon and early evening, over.
Oh, you still have the winds. When I was watching the radar map last night about 10:30 or so, just before I was going to bed, I noticed that in my area there was a bifurcation of the storm, and there were over to the east and over to the west, it was all yellow and red, which means, those are bad colors for storms. But right over us here in Connecticut, in the area I was in, it was all clear, and it didn't rain, and there was hardly any wind.
Yeah, Roger. Well, we had the alligator net last night on this frequency at 8 o'clock, and there was a line of storms that started about two-thirds of the way between Florida and the Yucatan Peninsula, and then went up across Florida, up the East Coast, all the way up to Connecticut area. And it was so noisy. I was surprised we got 21 contacts. It was probably the worst night of static I've ever heard. So, and it was solid. It was a solid line of storms. So, take care. Have a great afternoon. And to ZGN.
Hey, Jer, I've never taken part in that net. What is the frequency and what are the times?
Well, you're on the frequency right now. It's Monday, Wednesday, and Friday nights. And we have 4 net controls. And they're all ECARS members. Myself, Don, W3DON, Terry, BE3NEJ, and Jim, KE8LDB are all net controls. And we take a 15-minute swap time for check-ins, over.
Oh, okay. And what time does it start?
8 p.m. Eastern.
Okay, I'll drop by one of these evenings when I'm not watching basketball. So, hey, Jerry, thanks a lot for checking in. I love you, man.
Have a great day, and to ZGN.
Okay, that's what Jerry's got. He's got some downed trees and high winds. Next up, it's Tea with Honey.
Hello there, W1SWL, K1T with Honey, ECARS 1556. In the still mildly windy southeast Massachusetts area, where we've got sunlight and mid-20s, I believe, out there. Yeah, mid-40s. And I got a dog that's resting here after spending the morning traveling around. We delivered the grandson to a school, then we went up to see a skin doctor up in Norwell, Mass, and now we're home and we're about to go walk again. But I thought I'd check in and listen to the net here for a few minutes and say hello. W1SWLK1T with Honey.
Well, welcome aboard there, Tom. How's things? And I guess you have a busy day going on. Your signal here into Connecticut's a 5.7, but the audio is much, much better. So you're doing a fine job. And is all the snow gone?
Almost all. Yeah, we're really, we finally, I have a 2000 Camry that I'm still driving, and it's a pretty nice car, except it has no turn radius. And when it's parked in the garage when I pull out, I have to go back and forth about 5 times before I can finally head out on the road because of the snow, where the snow's piled up. I don't get to back up like I normally do, but yeah, it's just about all gone finally. And we had, when we got the 32 inches, that was on top of a foot that we already had, and that foot had packed down to 6, down to half a foot of down snow, and then we got the 32 inches on top of that. It was pretty impressive. Over.
Oh yeah, I only have one itty bitty pile left. It's on the north side of the house where I blow snow from the driveway into this shady area, and there's only about maybe 1 inch of snow layer left, and then it's all gone. And we have crocuses coming up through, and I'm noticing my daffodils are popping out. They're not the flowers, just the little green tips. Hopefully the deer don't munch them. And it was a tough winter on deer around here. I could tell that because they were eating quite a few plants around that they never even touched. So, hey, Tom, you have a wonderful day, and we're almost at the end of our shift. Maybe you have time for 1 or 2 more check-ins.
Foxtrot Radio Charlie.
Yeah, I heard a station in Radio Germany.
Fox Radio Charlie. K1 Fox Radio Charlie.
Okay, K1 Fox Radio Charlie, how you doing?
Hey, not too bad. Just hearing a nice strong signal from Connecticut, so I thought I'd just check in and say good afternoon. What is it? Oh, geez, must be after 12:30 almost. Okay, well, got a good signal about 10 over 9 over here in Noggesville. Over.
Roger that, Steve. How you been doing? And everything okay there?
Yep. Yeah, everything's okay. It's kind of cold today, though. 38 degrees. We got some pretty high wind gusts, and I got a few tree limbs down back in the backyard. We didn't get the wind so much yesterday, but boy, just before dawn and really now, we're really getting hammered now. So it's pretty wild out there.
Yeah, Roger. I haven't been out of the house too much. I did walk out to the barn to disconnect the battery, and it was brisk. But right after this, I'm going to go make a sandwich and then head up to Yale, New Haven. I have a friend who's over in Yale, New Haven for a little bit of a respite, so I have to go visit them.
Yeah, Roger. Well, have a good afternoon, and I hope that little trip isn't disrupted by any kind of weather stuff. Nice to talk to you today. We'll talk to you next time. Okay, what up,
Roger that. And that's the end of the shift here at ECARS. We'll be back tomorrow morning at 7:30, same time, same place, or we're making way for the Central States Traffic Net. So 73s to all. Have a fun St. Patrick's Day. And if you're going to go crazy, do it at home, not on the road. 73s, best wishes. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima, end of the day.
1 into the kilo, testing 1, 2, 3. This is frequency in use. 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 CQ, CQ, CQ. This is W1HLO. Whiskey 1 Hotel Lima Oscar calling CQ, CQ, CQ. CQ, CQ, CQ. This is W1HLO. Whiskey 1 Hotel Lima Oscar calling CQ, CQ, CQ. CQ, CQ, CQ. This is W1HLO. Whiskey 1 Hotel Lima Oscar calling CQ, CQ, CQ. CQ, this is W1HLO, Whiskey 1 Hotel, Lima Oscar calling CQ. CQ, this is W1HLO, Whiskey 1 Hotel, Lima Oscar calling CQ. CQ, this is W1HLO, Whiskey 1 Hotel, Lima Oscar calling CQ. CQ, this is W1HLO, Whiskey 1 Hotel, Lima Oscar calling CQ. CQ, this is W1HLO, Whiskey 1 Hotel, Lima Oscar calling CQ. CQ, this is W1HLO, Whiskey 1 Hotel, Lima Oscar calling CQ. CQ, this is W1HLO, Whiskey 1 Hotel, Lima Oscar calling CQ. CQ, this is W1HLO, Whiskey 1 Hotel, Lima Oscar calling CQ. CQ, this is W1HLO, Whiskey 1 Hotel, Lima Oscar calling CQ, this is W1HLO, Whiskey 1 Hotel, Lima Oscar calling CQ. seeing you. This is 3 for seeing you. CQ, this is W1HLO, Whiskey 1 Hotel Lima Oscar calling CQ. CQ, this is W1HLO, Whiskey 1 Hotel Lima Oscar calling CQ. CQ, this is W1HLO, Whiskey 1 Hotel Lima Oscar calling CQ. CQ, this is W1HLO, Whiskey 1 Hotel Lima Oscar calling CQ. CQ, this is W1HLO, Whiskey 1 Hotel Lima Oscar calling CQ. CQ, this is W1HLO, Whiskey 1 Hotel Lima Oscar calling CQ. CQ, this is W1HLO, Whiskey 1 Hotel Lima Oscar calling CQ. CQ, this is W1HLO, Whiskey 1 Hotel Lima Oscar calling CQ. CQ, this is W1HLO, Whiskey 1 Hotel Lima Oscar calling CQ. CQ, this is W1HLO, Whiskey 1 Hotel Lima Oscar calling CQ. CQ, this is W1HLO, Whiskey 1 Hotel Lima Oscar calling CQ. CQ, this is W1HLO, Whiskey 1 Hotel Lima Oscar calling CQ.
Whiskey 1 Hotel Lima Oscar, Victor Echo 3.
CQ, this is W1HLO, Whiskey 1 Hotel Lima Oscar calling CQ.
Victor Echo 3, Yankee Oscar Alpha.
CQ, this is W1HLO, Whiskey 1 Hotel Lima Oscar calling CQ.
Victor Echo 3, Yankee Oscar Alpha.
CQ, this is W1HLO, Whiskey 1 Hotel Lima Oscar calling CQ. CQ, this is W1HLO, Whiskey 1 Hotel Lima Oscar calling CQ. CQ, this is W1HLO, Whiskey 1 Hotel Lima Oscar calling CQ.
Victor Echo 3, India, Sierra X-ray. Yellow radio 12345.
frequency in use. This is frequency in use. CQ, this is W1HLO, Whiskey 1 Hotel Lima Oscar calling CQ. CQ, this is W1HLO, Whiskey 1 Hotel Lima Oscar calling CQ. CQ, this is W1HLO, Whiskey 1 Hotel Lima Oscar calling CQ.
Calling VE3NEJ, VE3NEJ, KA8YOR. N2PEP, November 2, Papa Echo Papa, from KA8YOR. KA8YOR clear.
baby, you wanna dance? Let's take a taste.
Okay.
W340 Whiskey Charlie 40.
Frequency in use. This is Whiskey Sierra 8 Bravo. You know what you see.
D3NEJ, KA8YOR. N2PEP, November 2, Papa Echo Papa from KA8YOR. Is this frequency in use? KAA-YOR. Calling VE3NEJ. VE3NEJ from KAA-YOR. Nothing heard. N2PEP, November 2, Papa Echo Papa, from KAA-YOR.
much.